One death, them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan, LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say it, knock it, Ryan.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girl's top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
The king is back. The king is back. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. People, don't take me for granted. When you see me leave, people, I was going through so much. And anytime you see me leave, it was a good break. Honestly, right? Because most of you guys tired to hear my voice, right? It was a good break. Honestly, people, I start take my gym back very seriously. See me? I remember a couple years ago why I start the gym. And I'm going to explain something too now. Yeah, man. You see that big body girl who I always talk to about and I tell you about? She nearly mad me out, people. Bellevue. I'm close to eat out a rubbish bin. What me just say? I'm very, very close to eat out a rubbish bin. Yeah? Very, very close to eat out a rubbish bin. That big body girl. Chip. My head. Therapy. The doctor say, youth, for you to get over this girl, just one thing, may I beg you, Mr. Ryan, do for me. I needed to start to go to the gym. That was 9 years ago when that big body girl mash up my heart. No matter how much my coach talk to me about that big body girl. And me I tell you, never listen, I never learn. But I learned the hard way 9 years ago. She mash up my heart, nearly eat out a rubbish bin. Well, me get some help. And the doctor say, I tell the doctor say, I can't sleep because I just continue thinking about her. Can't sleep. Can't get over her. Although she gone. But it was a nightmare for me to get over her. And the doctor said to me, I was playing for Hornet Garden them time there. The doctor said, go to the gym every single day. Every single day, go to the gym at 5 to 5:30, work out till about 8 o'clock. Jamaican time, that time. And I do that. See, when I go home and I eat, and I turn on the fan and I watch TV, it just knocked me out. So tired. Not even thinking about that big body girl again. The way all the gym mentally, physically put on my body, it knocked me out. And guess what? From them time there till now, I never forget what the gym has done for me. My therapy. A lot of people wouldn't understand. Fine, going to the gym and lift up this bag of weight. But it helped me and it continued to help me in my journey. So whenever I'm frustrated, whenever I'm my problem, I go to the gym and take it out there. And I heal, I'm strong, and I never forget it. I never forget what the gym has done for me. Yeah? Never ever forget it, what the gym has done for me. Help me a long way, help me a lot, and I will never turn my back on the gym. Going on over 11 years now. Next year I'm at 11 years. I work out at the gym. And that big body girl send me to therapy and the gym. And in that time, I am a personal trainer. Who would have think I could train people? Who would have think? You see, God work in a lot of different way. I didn't even know. Yeah, people, I love the gym. And let me tell you again, before me go into the football, you see, before me start do this YouTube thing, you see, football, me never know, but I find something that I love more than football. I never know, but I find something that I love more than football. Nothing could have come between me and football. But you see, this come between me and the football. Believe me, I swear to God, at one point, this. That's the gym. I love football, but I have a different love for the gym. Different, totally love for the gym. And then, in between that, now the YouTube come, and then, you know, I get a love and I get a passion for that. And the thing just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. You get what I say? So, football, gym, YouTube, family, everything to me. Yeah. So, for the people them who reach out and I cry for the show, couldn't believe it, people. Amazing. People, I would love to go through some of the voice note that the people them send me. I say, yo, channel, right? Some voice note to me get, people, how much the people them miss the show. You get me, I say? But I tell them, say, yo, I'm just there at the gym, and I just come home at night time after work, working out. I just not feel the vibes. And then Lakers You know what I mean? King LeBron James, the one king, knock out the Golden State Warriors, the NBA series, everything come on board. And the thing just rock the YouTube thing. So it's good to take a break. I feel fresh. I feel like I'm ready to work. I feel like I'm ready for beat some people. I feel like I'm ready for give people them credit. But we are going to go through it. All right? So, to the topic, we're going to talk about the 2 games that Jamaica going to play. And also, listen, man, I am no joke. I have never seen a Jamaican team going into a Gold Cup with this preparation. Yeah? A camp and 2 friendly games. People say they're not happy with the 2 friendly game. Cut the foolishness, man. Cut the foolishness, people. People, we usually ball for preparation. And now we are get preparation, we are complaining about the team. Listen, it's not every time we need to play a big team. We need to play and to build up our confidence. Just like what Canada do in the World Cup qualify. They play against a smaller team and them take them time, them build them confidence and them come up. I want the Reggae Boyz to go into this Gold Cup with confidence high against the United States. I don't want us to play against team who have a beat too bad. No, I want the players them to go in, win these 2 games and going into the Gold Cup with a lot of confidence, my beautiful people. So that is for me, man. That is for me. Football in 90. Big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect. Really appreciate you taking the time, tuning in and stuff. Ryan, I run from speed. Listen, man. Speed is for another day, man. I told you guys that. Listen, Ryan LFC. I am very, 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 very aware of what I do on YouTube. Me, I'm afraid of nobody. But what me do, time is the master. I ride my bicycle very well. All right? When me in the gym and I ride my bicycle, I ride it very well. I never ride too fast for cut up my foot. The pedal is an iron pedal. So I take my time riding my bicycle, not to hurt myself. All right? So, speed, people, I have some interesting thing to talk about, Mr. Rudal Speed. And Downswell, Maxwell, I'm going to put on the place. I probably give the people them a little peace side today. Yeah? I probably give them a little peace. One thing, knowing me in the people, I don't drink my soup and my porridge when it's too hot. You know? I don't do that. I take my time. Time is the master. I give people rope fang themselves and feel like them win. Yeah? Yeah, man. So, big up to all of the people them. Soldier from out of England with a $5 pound. Salute my brethren. Big up yourself, man. Really appreciate, you put something on the board. Big up yourself, brethren. Nothing but love and respect. Big up yourself, brother. Huge, brother. I hope you look at that all right, brethren. I hope you take care of her here, brethren. And make sure you go in and not stay up in a late night for a little baby. All right, my brother? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect. Chili Pepper. Big up yourself. Brian Mighty want the link. Big up yourself. Ambition Oscilla. Hey, Oscilla. Where you going with, brother? Brother. Oscilla. Where you going with Oscilla? Oscilla. A long time in the sea in the Beijing. Where you going with Oscilla? A long time in the sea, Beijing. Away. Come from underneath the bed, Oscilla, man. Stop hide, brother. Stop run up and down, brother. Where you hide for? Eh? Hey, Oscilla, where you hide for? Come from underneath the bed, Beijing. You know how long I'm going to see you, Beijing? Yeah. But, all right. My boy say he more on the link, so we're going to send Brian Mighty the link. And people, we have a next guest, people. We have a guest coming on, people. I'm not telling you who are the guests, but I have a special guest to join the show tonight. All right? Yeah, people, we have a special guest. Not telling you who, but when you're going to see the person. Probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes. You understand? All right. Yeah, man. Richie Royal, big up yourself. But Richie, I have a wit against you. Yesterday, I see upon I Am Sure Sports. I call the big bad Ryan LFC flip-flop. Man, shame on you, Richie, man. Shame on you, bro. Shame on you. You have the audacity to come on YouTube and I talk about Ryan LFC a flip-flop. Brethren, let me tell you this, man. See, time is the master. Yeah? I'm going to leave you to time. Now I'm going to get into you tonight because if me forget into you, I'll probably give you an elbow in your rib and you probably not recover. So, behave your local self and stop coming on YouTube and talk about me a flip-flop. All of a sudden, I give you a fair opportunity to voice your opinion on this show, and then me hear you come on YouTube and talk about me a flip-flop. Behave your local self, man, Richie Royal. But big up yourself, Richie Royal. Behave your local self, brethren. Alright? Yeah, man. Big up to the whole Richie Royal family. And Richie, let me tell you this, guys, people. And I'm going to continue to tell Richie Royal and Craig Butler. You see, the two on the fuel, I don't care about the fuel. My fuel I have with you and Butler is to get Richards in a Europe. And my job done. I beat the two on forget the youth out of Jamaica, and the two on come and shut me up the youth sign for Chelsea. So me no business about you and him passa or go and behind the scene. What me care about, the youth gonna Chelsea. I'm a don't talk. Richie Royal, don't play with me. Don't make me have a job for the bell for you. I want the belt there. Hey, don't make me have a job for the bell for you, brethren. Alright? You need to go fix what you have fix. My thing is, get Dujan Richards to Europe. And I'm consistent with that. Yeah? And I tap me and say, yeah? So big up to Richie Royal, big up to Craig Butler, and big up to Dujan Richards. I hope the river can secure. And we go to the river one early morning and it just around cool and nice. Alright? Yeah, man. Richie Royal, call into the show, man. Don't fear to call into the show and explain to me why you say I'm a flip-flop. Yeah? After me sit you down and make people hear this side of your story. And they, hey, me now make Richie Royal spoil me night, you know. But yeah, all right. Big up yourself, Simon Preston. Nothing but love and respect. Thanks for being here. All right, people. You know, say, big man thing, people. I'll tell you something. And before, me go, so Richie said for send him the link. Yeah? All right, so I'm going to send Richie the link. Richie Royal. Brian Mighty, sorry. Richie Royal. Richie Royal, I said send the link. And I want tip me see. Let's call him. Call Brian Mighty. Richie, come for man, I need the better answer the phone, Bridget. Richie, hang up. Where Brian there? Man of Steel. People, just a second, people. Just a second. No, people, I have something where I need to bring to you guys, you know. Yeah? Because I'm telling you already, you know, say, you see, when I come on YouTube, you see, me give people time, you know. I go away for nearly 7 days. And I come back, and I come stir up the place. But the reason why I don't want to stir up the place right now, I have a guest, and I don't want to put my guest in the hot water there. Yep, I have a guest that come on the show, but I have something where I will talk to you about. Leader, you see you and Speed, you need to stay away from the Jamaica national team. Really, Leader, you and Wendell Downswell need to stay away from Jamaican football. Yeah? You see that CFU game that will come up. Leader, you think me here say, are you, hold on the people. People, I told them that I don't want to get in the car. I don't want to. Oh, this. Get a missed call. Oh, this. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show, Ryan FC. My name is Richie Royal.
Richie Royal, sportsman. Welcome, welcome, man. Oh, you full of numbers, sir.
Yeah, that me I try to show you. If you study me, you will mad.
All right. So talk to me now. Man. See you left a voice note that tell me say me a flip flop. Or me a flip flop it.
No, another voice note I tell you about. I was reading the comments alongside and somebody mentioned that you're a flip flop, and I text it again and laugh out loud.
No. Wait, which part? Who show you watch where you see somebody say me a flip flop?
Go back, go watch your show and read the comment. Are you sure enough?
We sure.
Go back.
We sure.
We sure we were on. We sure we were on.
Tell me the show.
You not tell me somebody on a show.
Bro, your voice note me after your voice note me. Hold on, man. Your voice note me.
Yeah.
Your voice note me. After your voice note me that you go up on YouTube, you comment in the comment section and say me a flip flop. So explain to me what me a flip flop now.
You don't know what is a flip flop, Ryan?
No, I don't know. I don't know. I want you to explain to me. I want you to teach me tonight.
All right. On the what I said before, I said you're a flip flop. I said to you, a man tell you SUM and apologize to you, and then you take that with a. When you say you take it, or you take it serious, because the man I say, yo, you will did what I do and don't change what I do, Ryan. Not so it go, and you agree.
Richie. So, all right.
Didn't you agree, sir? Didn't you agree? And say you would do exactly what that man did?
Well,
that you agree to?
All right. So, you finish the way I say, because I don't want to cut you. I'm going to give you a fair chance. So, go on.
No, a fair chance is here. I ask you a question. Why are you giving me the fair chance?
No, I give you a fair chance because I know you say me I cut you up. So people say me always say me not listen.
No, you listen now. So I said to you, why I saying that you're a flip flop? A man say him do something and he would do it the exact same way.
Because hold on, man. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Richie. You see. You said,
yes,
somebody in the comment section upon the show where I watched yesterday said,
yes,
Ryan a flip flop. And me I said to you, say, no, nobody never said that down in the comment section. You said,
Ryan,
you voice note me and say me a flip flop. And then you go up on YouTube and say it, brother.
On a voice note, I said that to you, Ryan.
No, but the first time you come on, you said somebody said, and you repeat what somebody said.
But I am saying after that, I went on YouTube and somebody said it again, and I laugh out loud and write
Nobody
it on
never
YouTube.
said that. Nobody never said that.
Go and watch it, sir.
Brethren, nobody never said that. You voice note me and tell me, say me a flip flop, and then you go on YouTube and say me a flip flop.
Deny that, sir. Me never deny it.
No, but you are trying to move the goalpost and I say, as somebody said, if you deny it from first, say, yo, straightforward, brother, and say, yo, Ryan, yo, you're flip-flop. And then, me address you, and then me talk to you. But more than you move the goalpost and I say, somebody said, and like what you are saying, somebody said first, and then you repeat it.
I guess you used to goalpost more than you, so you may think that I'm moving the goal.
No, because you come out, brother. You come out.
But I can screen record it and then.
No, brother. No, brother. Hear me now. So let me tell you now, Richie. Let me tell you now, brother. And me, my pride myself. If anything what me I do, I love to hear two sides of the story. All right? So,
Yes,
if
sir.
me not get another part of the story and me get some, I would love, especially when me a vlog, I would love to hear two sides of the story. Just like the thing where I go on at the JFF now. One side split, and me I hear from one side, I would love to hear from another side. That's a good journalist. I pride myself for one hear the full story. All right? Now, you come out
That's
now.
very good.
Well, I know. You come out now.
Yeah.
I have Butler on my show, right? Because that's the reason why I said me a flip-flop. Butler tell me about, and I have Butler back on my show. And yeah, say me a flip-flop. Basically, because Butler come back on the show, me a flip-flop.
I did not say that, Ryan. I'm going to say it slowly and ask if you would understand it this time.
No, brother, if the reason why you say me a flip-flop is because Butler come back on the show, brother.
No, sir. No, sir.
So
no,
why
sir.
So why you say me a flip-flop there?
I say it because a man said he did a particular thing and he asked you if you would do the same thing and you said yes. You said yes, Ryan.
Yes, but what? All right. Yes. So more of a try get here now. More of a try get here. So
yeah.
What you say? Butler make a statement. So explain to me, no, man. Don't bother beat on the bush. Cause we on YouTube. We don't beat on the bush. Me not the beat on the bush. Me ain't behind the scene. Explain to me fully. Cause we on. We don't nothing to hide, brother. Me not in the hide. When it come on to my subscriber them, me not hide. More thing play out for crush everything. All right. Okay. What led make you say me a flip-flop? Explain to the people there.
I said to you, and I'll say it again, I'm going to say it even slower. The man came on your show and said he did something, and what he did, he asked you if you wouldn't do the same thing, and you said yes.
Do what? What same thing? Like what? What is that, Yata?
Well, you have to go watch about the show.
No,
I guess they can't.
No. The man, the man said to me, say, yo, Ryan, would you do the same thing? Meaning, what the man that say, because the man never spill out everything. What the man that say, yo, Ryan, would you do the same thing? Would you make the youth go Chelsea or him go Qatar? I'm say, the right thing him go at Chelsea.
So, Chelsea reaching out. It wasn't Chelsea. It was supposed to go.
No. Well on, man. Well on. The argument that same argument the way I talk. You are say.
Yeah.
The man said to me, say, which one you that choose? I'ma say you choose the right one. I'ma agree with him. Chelsea.
Okay, very good. Very good. Ryan, me don't agree with him too, because if I get that chance, I go. I would have do it as well.
Adapt me and ask you, say, me a flip-flop. If you agree, say, Qatar you want the youth. And well, I know.
Yeah.
If you are say, if you agree with me, right? Because this way I say I call flip-flop. No. So I agree with the man say, Chelsea all day. Because them is approving, they're in England, they are approving. So that's why I try to tell you, say, I agree with Butler, Chelsea, not Qatar.
Right. So who did I stop him from going to Chelsea? Why it make it seem as if somebody was stopping him from going to Chelsea? Why it make it seem that way?
You tell me, you explain to the public, you tell the public.
Well, Ryan, may I tell this to you? You're look a virgin and I respect you and I rate you because you split justice. You understand? But I will say this to you now. You see, in life, certain things were not supposed to happen. Certain youth go through certain things, but I give God thanks still, you know. Don't think I not give God thanks, you know. My God. And him forgot to be a professional. I'm glad to him turn a professional. Don't think I'm not glad, you know.
No, of course, I know you glad. Say, I know you're glad about that.
But here we go on now. It's a certain things, it has to be into perspective, Ryan. And it has to stay in perspective. Don't tell a man say him and my son coach with no license coach. And don't turn because your sister is conflict of interest. You shift yourself from being this and that. Me and you never agreed to be no manager. I come to you as a coach. So how come it switch from there so now to that? And this is what I'm saying to you. You don't shift the goalpost as you go along. And that's why I'm saying you may be used to goalpost shifting as it goes along.
Richie,
you understand?
Richie,
Yes,
Richie,
sir.
all me I say to you, say,
Yes,
brother,
sir.
and me say it to Butler, behind the scene, and me say it in front of him face, brother, me respect you, respect Butler, me rate the player because of him football ability, right? You see, you and him, issue only have no, brother, only have to go, either only go sort out that or it just can't fix, but me don't do my job already. My job is to get pressure Butler, pressure you and him to get him out of Jamaica, and me don't do my job. I don't do my job because let me tell you, Richie, you know me privileged to both sides of the story. And certain things, that's what I say. Me now go I know my place to come talk certain things. Me just I go leave it. If you want to talk, you talk. But if you go talk and say, you go win him there, me have two sides to the story, me go say, yo, no Richie, you sure about that? Me I go try to make sure say yo, I have the balance because I have two sides of the story. Certain thing, me cannot. That's why I said to you, say, I prefer you say it, I will not say it.
All right. So you have to talk about a man, I take a man son out of the country without him consent and say him reach 18.
No man, Richie, me not talk about that man. Richie, listen man.
But
Richie, what
these are child abduction things that
Richie, as me say,
loud and say it.
Richie, as me say, that part of the thing, brother.
Abduction of child.
Richie, at that part of the thing, Richie, you and the agent, the two and have to go sort out that. Me can't sort out. I was trying to, honestly, may I tell you, seeing, I would love for you and him to cash out this just for the better for the youth, for go forward. You understand?
For the youth, all right, watch this, man, I tell you now. All right, stop what this is. The youth, they done gone already. Me can't say it, Lord, the youth, they done gone already.
Don't, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Him done gone already. What do you mean by that?
Him done gone through the gates already. Gone through the gates already.
Him boss already.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah. You see the thing them are surround him and them thing there. You see the people them was surrounding. You understand? Me not like the pollution.
Yeah, but Richie, as me say, brother, me can and your brother call me, I'ma tell him straight up, say, brother, me don't want
my
him.
brother call you. Okay.
Him call me and me I tell you, Richie, and that again, brother. You see when you say me a flip flop, me I tell you the truth, brother. Me take off an ounce of respect for you, brother. You get me? You know why?
Have to take off.
Hold on, man. In a this thing, brother, I be fair with you and I be fair with Butler. You get me? I say, I was trying to help that situation don't get over mash up, brother. Even now, I would love for you guys to fix it, brother. I would love for you guys to fix it, brother. It not look good on the play. I just want the best for the youth. And if you can talk and when you say, all right, you know what? Big man thing in a Butler. Me they do something wrong, you do something wrong. Yo, for the sake of the youth, yo, move forward. We don't have to say eye to eye. But we just don't have that malice. If we don't want to have that conversation, brother, I can, not on the media, I can get the two on to say, yo, brother, we want to talk about this. You want me to do that or you don't want that?
No, sir. No, you don't do that. You're not going to get mine.
Okay. But as I say, brother, I just don't want no more this and I just don't want this no more on the YouTube thing, brother. I just want leave it. You make it. Him gone already. Just pray for him. Just take it to the next step. I just want unity. If you know me, Richie, my be. What on Richie? Richie, if you know
what I'm glad about.
What on Richie? Richie,
what
on
mostly about. You won't happen to another parent again. That is what I'm glad mostly about, because at least I know that somebody learned from it, and this youth is gone to a better place and doing better things, and I'm glad for it, and I'm glad for him. You soon get the breaking news. Keep it posted.
Richie, if you notice me,
Yes,
brother,
yes.
you notice out of
Yes,
any
sir.
other people say, I am the bad person, you know, because them say, yo, me and everybody
You are the bad
always
person.
good. Well, I know, them say me and everybody always good, and then me and them not good now. Them say me are the bad person. It's Ryan LFC. I'm going to be me. I'm just going to tell you the truth. If you don't like it, I just that's
You
it,
know
brother.
like it.
You get to me? I say, me's a man, brother. Me not have a time for a beat round bush, and me not have a time for that. I just want the better for the youth, the better for Jamaican football. I'll move forward. If we want to help, brother. We just don't want no more passa, brother. You get to me? I say, I just that me. I say, but
Correct.
other people, brother, other people,
Okay.
I say, yo,
Me
them.
no want no more you get abused, brother. Me no want no more you get abused. And that, man. Have a good one, Ryan.
All right, big up yourself, brother. No respect, man. No respect. People at Jamaica, let me tell you again, people, and this is not no dig at anybody. Me tell you all the time. Ryan LFC, me in the side thing. See me two side them here. I'm a team at Jamaica, my team at Liverpool, yeah? My team at Excelsior. Yo, me just want the better bridging. Me go beat everybody, brother. Once me see you do something wrong, me go beat you. You get to me and say, me see you do something good, me go give you credit. But me don't want nobody feel like say, them for tell me who me for have for my show. Me am my own big man, brother. If me for listen to people, I would have run a JT Taylor, I would have run a whole heap of people, them not come back for my show. But me not listen to people, brother. Me work off of my own energy, me am my own big man, I control my own destiny. And me need people. I'm not gonna tell you something I need people. Everybody need people. You get to me and say, so all me and say, Richie, if you watch, Butler, if you watch, brother, for the better for the youth, we just done this, brother. Just done it, brother. We just don't want to go over about that, brother. Things happen. Me I telling people, you don't understand what my people. I'm a privilege to the two side. People some messy thing is more bigger than what you think, people. And when me they think. This is big. You understand? Something will happen. Virgin, yo, people, I can't even talk about it. You get to me and say, if I talk about it, a whole heap of people are getting in trouble. So just left that, brother, and just move on. Let's go to the phone line. All right. Let's go to the phone. People, hit the like button, people. Come on, people, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit up the like button, people. Hit the like button, people. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hello?
Hello, good evening, Carla. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, big up.
Enough respect, man.
Thus far, when I listen from the other day still, but me see all the things I go on and I'm not to fully understand what I go on, isn't it? You hear me?
Yeah, when I understand.
This, I think I whisper for that just now.
Yeah, man, I whisper father, man. Things, I want to put things up, man. We just want to move past that, brother. We want to talk about some football, brother. You see me, I say? No,
Yeah,
really
but, you know more I don't, the link for the jersey them, because if I beat the jersey them, I'm there, you know, St. Kitts and Nevis, and I mean, that rock, whatever, you see me?
All right, here we do. Type in Play Store, go on Play Store, download Adidas app. You can see it on Play Store, and you can purchase a jersey. It ship right there, door. You understand? If not, you can go on the JFF website. You can find the website for the JFF, and it can take it to the Adidas store, so you can buy an Adidas jersey and thing. You get the message? I have some jersey to give it to you, but I know the Gold Cup. When it reach close to Gold Cup, me give them away. All right, I know.
Okay, no problem. But the thing is, with this football thing, I still, again, if you know, so you get a break and elevate yourself still. You get what I'm saying? So, the family and everybody if you just keep themselves silent and do their own thing on about the company media to kind of distract the youth. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that me just tell him father, you know. Come on, more for see it. More for see it just done, brother. I don't want to go back over that, brother. You get to me, I say, because the end of the day, brother, it's just not a good thing, brother. You know, just a low thing make things play out and thing. But if you notice me, I always try for peace, brother. You get to me, I say?
If you reach a far and turn back, you know, go look good. And Mr. Butler, if father do a good job from start, but sometimes you start the race and then you have to finish the race. But the greatest thing, you start the race. You understand? So if father start the race and Butler go finish it, no problem then on that. You see me?
All right, Carla. Yeah, you have anything more you want to say about the game?
You know, I'm not seeing a game. I just forward I just see that I just tune in. I just search the channel because I go work and thing. Understand? I'm just go and big up your man. We'll search the link for you jersey them.
All right.
Alright, that's how it cool. Yeah, man.
All right, big up yourself. Enough respect. Yeah, people. So, people, we are talking about some football, people. So, people, we have a guest going to come on in less than 5 minutes and thing. But, people, let's take a moment out of our time and when him there. Reflect back on the Jamaica national team, people. You get to me, I say, because at the end of the day, people, we want to see the football, the growth in a Jamaican football. You understand? And for us to get growth, we are going to need clarity. We are going to need fear. All right, let's take this call. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here.
Hey, Ryan.
How are you?
Ryan, good evening.
Good evening.
I'm good, man. All right. You know, thanks for having Richie Royal on the show. Like the way you handle yourself. And I think, you know, what you need people to understand is that you are a journalist with no bias, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically, turn it down. Yeah, you're a journalist with no bias, and therefore you're gonna listen to everyone. You beat everyone, you praise everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only way you can be fair. You're not picking any sides. You don't have any horses in the race. You know, one of the things that I'm worried about the contention between Richie Royal and Craig Butler can spill over into the public eye and can create like problems for this player moving forward, right? We don't want that, right? And I think that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Rightfully so. I understand the hurt by a father who has done a lot for his child. And when anybody trying to turn your child against you, you're going to get that way, right? Like you said, there's a lot to the story that a lot of people don't know. You and I might know, and a lot of people don't know. We can't discuss it on air, right? But I think that's the part that, you know, we probably just need to let it settle down and not really discuss it too much and just say, because I don't think those two sides are ever going to get together, right? I think the relationship is so far damaged at this moment. Maybe we need to revisit it in a year or so when the player is playing and maybe people can now start seeing the player playing for a big club and getting his opportunities and things like that. So I just think like at the moment, we just need to just put that on pause, right? And let's focus on pushing the player forward and pushing more youths. However, Richie Royal does have a point. FIFA has a rule, right? Because players are being exploited and there's a lot of what you can classify as child abduction and things of those things going, you know, happening where players are being taken out of their homeland, being bring to other places. There's some big stories in Italy right now where a lot of players are being taken over to Italy and by scouts or agents, semi-agents, whatever you want to call them. And then the players them don't make it and they're left stranded. And then now become homeless and become a ward of the state and all of that thing, and it leads to players being abused. So that's what Richie was alluding to things like that. So we have to make sure that we don't have people abducting people's kids and taking them overseas without their consent and things of that nature. A lot of that is going on, and mostly in poverty-stricken area, this occurs, right? So we have to see that point. But so FIFA now, that's why they're big now on this thing called the ITC, where it has to be filled out properly. It's called the International Transfer Clearance Form, right? And they're big on it. Like any kid that was not in a country before they were 6 years old, you have to do that thing, and FIFA have to go on the background checks and things of that nature. But you have to understand, people are being abducted, they're being abused, both physically, sexually, all of those things. So that's what he's saying, that we need to have some kind of a lid on this, so other people don't go through these things where kids are being exploited. Right? So that's what you're hearing him saying, I want it to happen to our next youth. So we know that there's some little deeper things or accusations that are being made, right? So at the same time, we have to talk now about Jamaican football, Gold Cup, things that are going on. So good. I'm glad you mentioned that. Guess what? Right now we have 2 warm-up matches plus a camp, which we never had before. Right? We never had before, and still you just cannot satisfy people. What do people want? When we don't have it, they complain. Now we have it, they're still complaining. These are 2 good warm-up matches to prepare us for the Gold Cup. Because remember, in 2019, when we take the match against US used that to scout us and then beat us, right? Remember that, right? Just remember that. The last Gold Cup, not the last Gold Cup that we had. Them used a match to scout us. They played in Washington D.C. and that match was used as a scouting tour against us. So that's how they were able to defeat us in the actual tournament. So these matches now are good for us to try out things, try new things, new coach, try out some players. So let's talk about that. You know, let's put the Whisper thing to rest. We're happy for Whisper, and I think the country's behind him, and all of us in the diaspora is behind them. All right. Yeah. So good work in the interview with Richard Royal. Continue being a journalist. Continue doing this. But boy, Ryan, I don't want to see the workout in an own gym, man. You they put me to shame, Britain. Now you make me want to go in a gym.
Yeah, man, you have to come in a gym,
good
man.
Move. Good move. Yeah, man. Good move. All right. Good move, my brother.
All right.
Respect. All right.
So people, you want to know people, me tell you say, I have my guests and I want to always protect my guests. So me I talk about football, all right? So big up to everybody down in the comment section. People have almost 200 of you guys in the chat. I haven't seen 200 likes. Before I bring on my guest people, I call my guest name. Only have to get it up to 150 likes, people. We are going to get into the deep of the matter. We're going to ask the guest, a 23-man squad theme prediction. Who we may bring to the Gold Cup? Is Jamaica ever have a camp going into a big tournament like this? You understand? And we are always a ball for preparation. Now we get game, we are complaining. People, as me say, me want to go into the Gold Cup with a lot of confidence. Yeah? So win them 2 games, the confidence, the fans would have feel good. We haven't lost against Mexico, play excellent against Mexico. So win these 2 games. We know they are not the greatest team, but we have to play who we have in front of us and deal with them. So people, hit the like button. Without further ado, people, I'm going to bring on my guest. People, he is the pioneer for this. Yeah? I can happily say, I'm proud to say, him is the pioneer when it comes on to Jamaican football YouTuber. Yeah? People, I always give him respect. I learn so much from him. And I know a lot of people learn a lot from him too. But will not speak like how me speak. But when I have no fear, when I have no shakiness about it, we give credit where due and we respect who come before we and set it. Yeah? And remember, after him, you don't know, say, and me forward on YouTube and write about Liverpool and Jamaica. This Gold Cup going to be my 4th Gold Cup. Yeah, I think this Gold Cup going to be my 4th Gold Cup and my 3rd Gold Cup. I think my 4th Gold Cup. But without further ado, people, I want to welcome Reggae Boyz commentary, Simon Preston, the founder, the CEO, when it come on to YouTube. You may be not like him style, you may be like Ryan style, but he's the man who that give you the information. Him call himself when it come on to everything, credibility, everything. Mr. Preston, it's a pleasure to catch up with you, speaking to you on the Ryan LFC Reggae Boyz podcast. Simon, you don't know you're my brother, and I have nothing but love and respect and thing. So, good evening, man. Welcome to the show, brother. How are you?
Good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for having me. Good evening to all the viewers as well. It's a pleasure to always be able to catch up with you, and I hope you and the family are doing well.
Definitely, man. We're doing good, man. Oh, is your family though? Is your family and thing?
Yeah, most things under control. To be honest with you, I must say that it's been going well. I have two nephews that are progressing quite nicely. They're trying to decide if they should go to Ballers or Kingston Football Academy. So from a football standpoint, you never know what the next 10 years could be like. But I have some family here as well. Get to spend some time with the brothers. We have to appreciate the time that we have with the family as well. Our passion, our love is football, but sometimes we need a moment to you know, see who is around us and cherish those moments, because these are certain things that we'll reflect back on and say, man, I wish I had that time to do this or that. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes we take a one step to be able to spend time with family. That's important.
Yeah, definitely, most definitely, man. But Simon, as I hear the last caller we were talking about preparation, I've been beating this from 2019, from Theodore Whitmore was the coach. Where is the preparation going into these major tournaments? Right? Play Mexico the other day. It's so unfortunate we didn't win that one. We're so close to get 3 points in the Azteca. But nevertheless, man, Simon, he has been covering the Reggae Boyz for years now, both on YouTube and in the journalist space in Jamaica and stuff, Simon. I want to ask you, have you ever seen a 2-game friendly going into a Gold Cup camp and all of these stuff since as you covering Jamaican football?
To have a combination of both camp and games together, it's not something you find quite often. 2011, before the Gold Cup in 2011, we had a camp in Brazil. Prior to the 2011 Gold Cup, went to the quarterfinals, but we didn't necessarily have any games in terms of just before the Gold Cup. So we had a camp in Brazil for 2011. For 2015 Gold Cup, where the first time we made it to the final, although we didn't have warm-up games before the Gold Cup, what we did have was the Copa America.
Copa America, that was a good one.
Exactly. So for me, I looked at that as preparation in terms of match practice. One, we're in Chile, we're in South America, we're already in conditions that we have to, be fit and strong at. And secondly, we're playing against Paraguay, Uruguay, Argentina, top teams. So for me, I think that was excellent in terms of preparation. That was helped us to go where we are in terms of getting to the final. 2017, now the Caribbean Cup went into the Gold Cup. So we had the semifinals of the Caribbean Cup against French Guiana, the final against Curacao. And just after that was a Gold Cup. And as you know, we went to the final. Although you might say in terms of quality preparation, maybe Curacao and French Guiana was not the best in terms of the quality. But what it did do was it gave the core players an opportunity to play together, because a similar core that went to the Caribbean Cup went also to the Gold Cup as well. And that helped us in terms of getting to the final, drawing with Mexico in the group stages, holding them well, beating Mexico in the semifinal and going on to the final. So that was important. So to answer your question, this is extremely important. And I know many people will be like, Austria is in Europe, across the Atlantic, etc., etc. But you have to look at it in terms of this sort of angle and perspective. One, CONCACAF has their rules and regulations. You can't have friendly matches in the city or state where you're having your games at the Gold Cup. So already right there, the states, you're already limited from that sort of standpoint. And secondly, Austria has been a good hub for Jamaica in recent times. And when an opportunity presents itself, you make full use of it. So I am very happy with it, very, very much happy. And why I would say, especially these games are important, is because how these teams play. Especially the coach at Qatar, used to be the assistant coach at Manchester United, Carlos Queiroz, used to be at Colombia, Iran, Portugal, and he's such a defensively solid coach. So from a Jamaican standpoint, that shows that, okay, we're going to have to be patient if we want to break down this team. And that is going to force us to be resilient, tenacious, hardworking, so that when the Gold Cup comes around, that is already within us. So for me, I think it's perfect in terms of the preparation heading into the Gold Cup itself.
Definitely. But what would you say? Is it this the right preparation for the Reggae Boyz team with these two teams? Qatar, host of the World Cup, disappointment for the Qatar team, and is this the right preparation? Because on my standpoint, we see a lot of people. We talking about Brazil, we talking about Honduras. Is it we want to play against bigger opponents to get beaten? I see it as a standpoint where confident going into this Gold Cup. We take it one game at a time. We start from a lower level, play where we're going to be comfortable, because definitely, Simon, I don't want us to play against a Brazil team where we don't have the ball. I want us to play against this small team that we can learn how to keep the football. You understand? Because it's important. You cannot defend for the whole 90 minutes. You're going to tired. You understand? And it showed that when Jamaica defending in the last 10 to 15 minutes to concede goal. So if we can have that balance, whenever we have the ball, we can pass on the ball and to rest in position. You understand? I think that is very important. What do you think about the opposition? You think it is a good, or game is just a game? We just have to just accept it, because a couple months, couple years, we never get friendlies. Now we're getting it gallo.
It's amazing how times have changed, with the Nations League, the CONCACAF Nations League being introduced. Every FIFA window now, we're having at least 1 or 2 games. And that is extremely encouraging, because 1, when you win games, you're going to move up in the rankings, and 2, you're getting an opportunity to be together much longer. And this is exciting, and this is something that we should relish. In relation to your question, in relation to the opponents, I think it's perfect for us. And the reason why I say that is because coming into the Gold Cup, we will have situations where teams in a spell of 15, 20 minutes will try to clog the middle centrally. And we're going to have to use the wider areas with our pace and our versatility to be able to create opportunities. And a team like Qatar, which has a defensive solid coach in Carlos Queiroz, and Jordan, which, yes, they might not have been to the World Cup, but in the Middle Eastern Championship and Middle Eastern Games have won gold medals, are a team with pedigree as well. They have players that also play in Europe as well, Belgium and France in particular, as well as team players that operate in the Asian leagues as well. So for me, in relation to the opponents, I think it's absolutely perfect based on how they play, because from a Jamaican standpoint, we want to prepare for the Gold Cup. At the end of the day, that is what we're preparing for the Gold Cup, to come up against teams when we get to the quarterfinals and semifinals, and we know it's very tight, 0-0, 85 minutes, and we have to nick that winner. This is what Qatar and also Jordan is preparing us for. And secondly, Qatar is going to be in the Gold Cup. And if Jamaica and Qatar wins their quarterfinal, it's highly likely that Jamaica would play Qatar in the semifinals as well. So in many ways, you could also say it's an opportunity for Jamaica to look at Qatar and say, okay, all right, we'll have a little taste of you as well. So now we know if we face you in the Gold Cup semifinals, then we know exactly what you're going to come with. We know about your strengths. We know about your weaknesses. We have your video footage as well. So that's why I would say it's absolutely perfect. And I know many people might say, well, this team is looking for a friendly, or that opponent is looking for a friendly. But at the end of the day, we have to look at what is best for us in the circumstances that we are in preparation. We have to start telling ourselves that we're going to play 8 games this summer, 2 friendlies and 6 games in the Gold Cup. 6 plus 2 is 8. 3 matches in the group stage, a quarterfinal, a semi-final, and a final. That's what we need to start telling ourselves. We're going to play 8 games this summer. That's the mindset that we need.
That's a lot of football. We never play so much game in a I would say probably 9 game that would have played, especially would have roughly play about 12 game Nation League and for this year and stuff. So roughly that's a lot of game. We have never do that. I can't remember since probably we have to go way back in a 90, 94, 95 leading up to all of that and stuff. But Simon, I want to ask you this question, right? Because this is a question that come up last World Cup qualify and last Gold Cup. What should we do? Is the aim for win this Gold Cup, or we going into this Gold Cup with a mindset, hey, this is our preparation for next year World Cup qualify? Mm-hmm. Or you look at it, because a lot of people say, yo, stop it, Ryan. Not talk about win no Gold Cup, but talk about preparation. A World Cup are the bigger team. Where you see?
Yeah, good question. Very, very good question. Because the last time that Jamaica won a trophy was 2016, and that's when we defeated Chile 2-1. It was the America's Cup where the Caribbean champions took on the Copa America champions, and Jamaica won that. Before that was Caribbean Cup 2014. So having a trophy, it builds your reputation, it builds your resume, and also it will attract other teams. So a European champion, Italy might say, okay, let's play CONCACAF champions. Match organizers, marketers will eat this up. CONCACAF champions against European champions, African champions against CONCACAF champions. So that's what winning a Gold Cup would mean for Jamaica. So of course, I want us to win the Gold Cup. That would be the absolute dream. But I wouldn't say not winning the Gold Cup is failure. It is not failure if Jamaica does not win the Gold Cup. For me, I've always held that Jamaica should be at the semifinals of every Gold Cup. I know that is a high bar to set, but based on the quality we have in terms of personnel, the coaching staff, and then in addition to the players, we certainly have the ability to at least make the semifinal. But I don't think we should say if we don't win it, it's a failure. I think that is absolutely unfair to say because of the quality that we have and what we're building towards. Remember, the next 4 years is going to be extremely hectic. So Gold Cup this summer, after the Gold Cup of Nations League, Copa America 2024 summer, Gold Cup 2025, and then the World Cup. So the next 3 summers, we're going to be in the United States preparing ourselves. So yes, you're right. The Gold Cup prepares us for the World Cup qualifiers, but already we're making our preparation right there. We're getting used to conditions in the States. This year, next year, the year after that, and 2026, Copa America 2024, Gold Cup 2025.
So what we need to do to play in the Copa?
All right, in order to play in the Copa America, what we need to do is finish in the top 6 in the Nations League. So
is it next Nation League? Next Nation League coming up.
Right, next Nations League coming up. So this Tuesday coming, 7 o'clock Jamaica time is going to be the official draw for the Nations League. So we'll see Jamaica's group, and we'll definitely see the matches and what we need to do. So basically what we need to do is finish in the top 6, and Jamaica will qualify for the Copa America. That's how we'll qualify for the Copa America. So come Tuesday, we'll get to know that. Yeah.
A lot of football to play, but Simon, we talking about a lot of football to play. One of the main things we have to talk about before we get into anything. Our future look like. Because when you look at this squad, the age of this squad, it need to go down. You understand? We missed the Under-17 World Cup men's, Under-20 men's. Our future look. We see that Al Grimson trying to plan in for the future, long term. Friendly game against Trinidad and Tobago earlier this year. We see a lot of young players coming in through. Our future look, where you see some of our top talent player in the next 4 to 5 years for us to have that transition where we look smooth for all of these competitions.
Yeah. Well, first thing first, right now in the FIFA rankings, we're 63rd. And I think after the Gold Cup, we will be in a situation where we're moving up, and not only in the top 50, but we can put ourselves in the top 40, even with the Nations League. Consistently doing that means work permits for England, which means more of our talent will be playing in England, or it's outside of the Belgium, the France, the Eastern Europe, the Russia, etc. More of our talent in England, that is what I foresee in the future. And I think that is going to be important for our development as well. You know, you could say maybe a decade ago, we saw many players, especially from the local league on the island, transferring from clubs here directly to England. We don't see that much since Kemar Dada Daly, who went to Preston.
2011, 2012.
Yeah, from that time in terms of straight out of Jamaica to there, we haven't seen it. I mean, yeah, Dane Richards played at Burnley 2013, but it wasn't from a JPL team. It was from a MLS team. But still, it's about the ranking. That's going to be incredibly important. And once we can be able to move in that direction, all is well. And another reason why it's important is because come November, it's the FIFA ranking in November that will determine our seeding for the next World Cup qualifiers. And that can determine if Jamaica avoids Costa Rica, plays Panama, or takes on what are the quote-unquote minnows in CONCACAF. So that is why between now and the end of the year, there's an opportunity to win games, move up, and be able to build some momentum for the rest of the year and moving forward.
Definitely. So coming into this camp now, who are some of the players that need to step up to give us a good chance to win this Gold Cup? Because I just want to win something, because that's going to give a different feelings in Jamaica. The fans will have a lot of confidence. The coach will have a lot of confidence. I think we have a great chance. If you grade the Reggae Boyz, Simon, out of 10%, out of 10, the chance of winning this Gold Cup, based on where we're finishing this group, if we're going to top the group against the United States.
Yeah. Right now, I have it as a 9.5 in terms of the tournament itself.
9? Yo, a lot that in a Simon.
Because of the confidence, and I can explain why as well. Because you have certain players, yes, for their clubs, they're not playing, and many people look at it and say, well, rustiness, but there's a gas in the tank. So that means the 2 friendly matches and the 6 matches in the Gold Cup, like the Damian Lowe's and company, they can just focus solely on international duty. So they'll have that energy in the tank, while the US and Mexico players are played 30 games a season, them running on fumes, while we still have some gas in the tank to be able to utilize. Yes, I am confident in terms of how we will be able to do this summer. And you asked in terms of the personnel and the players. It's an interesting one, because some players haven't played as much as others, and some players are still playing in England in terms of like the playoffs. So some will have longer seasons than others. So it might mean they might need to go take a week with the family, take a 5-day vacation, and then join camp. You know what I'm saying? And as well, the MLS season is still ongoing. So you have those variables as well. So I don't think it's fair to treat every player the same way, because they're coming from different circumstances. But you will definitely have to know how to treat each one based on the environment they're coming from. Are they getting minutes? Okay. Are they starting games? What are the quality of their performances like? So that's why it should be a situation of man managing, in a situation of knowing, okay, all right, Damian Lowe hasn't been playing a lot of club football, but he's certainly a core player for the national team, has captained the country before. Okay, let us ensure that when he's in camp, he's felt loved, motivated, felt part of the unit, and ensure that it's go time for these 8 games, 2 friendlies and 6 matches in the Gold Cup. So yeah, in terms of optimism, that's how I feel for the tournament itself. And I know that the Jamaican diaspora in Chicago is already getting ready for the USA game, for that match in particular. So
I know 12 people, must say 10 or 12 people buy them ticket. Georgia girl from over Atlanta, your husband, the whole family, everybody, big up to all of my people them over Atlanta. Georgia girl where I drive from Atlanta go. All the way at, yeah. About 12 of them I make that route there. So Georgia girl and the whole family, husband, the kids, everybody, big up on yourself. I hope I can get some nice picture and thing. But Simon, say, I'm going to be honest, I've been doing YouTube for almost about 4 years now, about 5 years.
2019 or so, yeah.
Yeah. I start 2018.
Okay.
I start 2018, yeah. But Simon, say, honestly, the more every year and time go by, this Jamaican team getting hard to pick. What do you think I go break that ice? Because when you look at a player like Kareem Paris, having getting a lot of minutes, a Cephas, having get called up, a player like Zemeniz, just playing in Belgium Pro League right now. It seems like it just getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. Dexter coming in. We have player like Omar Hutchins. We have so many players. You ever see the roster big like this and have so much quality? Where are some of these young players? What they need to do to get in, like a Paris, like a Cephas, like a Omar? What they need to do to get in? Because it's just getting, the pool just getting bigger and bigger, and the fans having headache, the coaches staff have headache. It's good option to have, right? Because probably 15 months ago we don't have them headache.
I'm sure if you even ask Coach Algrimson, he'll say he loves a headache. That's one headache that the coaching staff loves to have in terms of that.
You think so?
Yeah, man, of course. If they don't want it to be easy to pick the team, that just means that the depth would not be there. But when it's hard to pick the 11 or even the 23, that shows that you have quality. Yeah, you're forced to make a decision based on that depth of the squad that you have. And in terms of answering your question, over time you could say yes, the depth has increased. Vastly due to the increase in talent of players, being able to get passports for individuals as well, and that has expanded things tremendously as well. I'm trying to think of a time where it was like this in particular.
Especially so many young players too just bursting on the scene.
Right. Yeah, because not often you see young players being able to get that sort of opportunity. I mean, you have a blip 1 or 2 here, but there are so many. You mentioned so much names a while ago. The Ziminis and etc. Cephas. How do they break in? They just have to keep doing what they're doing. That's all they have to do. Get games and contribute for their club, and their time will come. That is, I'm sure, because when you're bearing in mind the competitions that lie ahead, their time will come. Whether it might be the Gold Cup, whether it might be the Nations League, whether it might be the Copa America, their opportunity will come, because the same player cannot play all the way to 2026. It's just the truth. There will be injuries, there will be suspensions, there will be players who, have personal reasons to deal with. And that is the nature of football. And that's why you need the depth. I'm okay with having a pool of 50, 60 players. I think for me, we have to start thinking about Jamaica FC, think club, if you understand what I mean, to have that depth. Liverpool 38 games a season. So when you have that depth, that you can call upon Reece when you need. You might need Trent in a midfield for 2 games here and there.
But for the national team, no, Simon. Me hear when they say coach like to have that headache, and which is true. But you don't think that can cause a problem in the camp where a lot of people not happy getting playing time? Because I'm telling you, Simon, me not like sit down on the bench. You see when me sit down on the bench, bro, I grumble and all of them things there. You not frustrated. You don't think them thing they can spill over when the national team is just what? Agrim say have a work cut out for you.
It is a tough job, and that's why good management comes in when, if you have a player that doesn't make the 23 for the Gold Cup, you still make them feel loved, and that is where motivation comes in. Coaching is more than just the pen and the paper and the tactics. It's about that one-on-one relationship. I'm sure Liebert Halliman gave you encouragement, and you feel like you could run through a brick wall for him. I'm sure he gave you that motivation. So similarly with Coach Algrimson, if there is a player that does not make the 23, he will make him feel that he's still part of the journey, still part of the success. The Gold Cup might not be where he's involved, but guess what? Life is so unpredictable. There could be an injury or suspension, and that might mean that the reserve player travels to the Gold Cup. Or it might mean Nations League, you are in the mix. So you are felt part of the journey. You're given that encouragement at the end of the camp or prior to the camp. Look, you're part of my plans. You're not part of my disposal. So it is put together by coaches in a way that gives them hope, that makes them go back to their club and feel, if I do this, I can make the national team next time. I was this close to making the 23. So imagine if I put in a little bit more effort, I can make the 23. All right. I made the 23. All right. I don't want to be a squad player. I want to start. So they can incrementally build their targets and goals over time.
I can't imagine how Paris feel, man. Just frustrated where he keep on being calling up, but haven't get a piece of the cake as yet. You know what I mean? As a player, I know them feeling the breaching. It's not a good feeling where you're in the squad and you're not break through. You can be frustrated mentally, physically. You don't have the right people around you to speak to you and say, hey, listen, man, it's just a matter of time. You're in the squad and all of these stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm just looking forward to see what Agrims are going to do. I must say, bro, the future look bright. But I'm so happy we have a coach that have a plan, a coaching staff have a plan, know what they want, You get to me and say, when you look at Tyree Zeminis, still not 21 yet. Kareem Paris, Cephas,
Right.
Omar Rochester, Dexter,
Right.
Boyce Clark. It's just continue getting ridiculous with player. You know, you have Tujan Richards. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of player. But Simon, right now, I put you up on the spot, you know. I'm gonna put you up on the spot, Simon. So you have your squad, you know that you have to send in your squad 2 weeks, a 25-man squad. Is it 25 or 30-man squad? You know that
The final squad is 23. Yeah.
Final squad is 23. Simon, I want you to take your biasness out. I want you to be fair to everybody. And if you were the coach, right, you have to take a 23-man squad to war to win this World Cup with the preparation for the World Cup qualify. A 23-man squad.
Bro, I respect you and love you, you know. But I have to tell you that next time you have me on.
Well, it too hard or you just don't want
because honestly, the truth is there's a few more pieces to the puzzle to me that I think still need to be filled because we're at May 13 now, and CONCACAF not gonna want the provisional list until June 1. So when you're bearing in mind the players, especially in Europe, have 3 or 4 more games left, me personally, I want to see the end of the season to ensure, all right, them come through injury free, all right, them unscathed.
Makes sense.
So honestly, that is the reason why it's not about a dodge or this and that. That's the honest.
Fair enough. But you're around the coach for a few times. Coach having a lot of camp in Jamaica. You've been around there and stuff as a media person. What are your observations with the coaching staff and what type of person Al Grims is? You think Al Grims is going to take us to the next level? Because the fans believe, me believe, the federation believe that he's the right man to take us to the promised land. What are your observations with the coach? Because I think he's a good person. You know what I mean? Where you see the coach?
Yeah, so this year is a big year for Coach Al Grimson as he's celebrating 30 years as a coach. 1993 was when he began coaching, and now we're in 2023. So this year he's celebrating 30 years as a coach. So it's a big deal, and I would love for it to be the icing on the cake with the Gold Cup. So for me, I would love for the 30th year to be celebrated with a Gold Cup trophy in his hands. To be quite frank with you, Ryan, Coach Al Grimson is reminds me a lot of Simoes in relation to how he handles all stakeholders, make them feel part of the journey. From the assistant coaches to the kit man to the trainer to the supporters to the public, makes them feel part of the journey, like they have a role to play in the process, like they're also playing an impact on the team as well. And that is extremely important. When you make everybody feel like they have a role, it gives them a purpose. It makes them feel valued, like there's something that I can do, I can contribute. And he does that for every single person within this country. And that is fantastic. If somebody wants to stop and talk to him to say hello, he will do that. He's not just going to say hi, hello, bye. He will talk to the person. And that's how it should always be, in my opinion. I mean, I understand from time to time we're in a rush, but you never know what that 10, 15 seconds mean to that person. You make their day when you stop and talk to them. When somebody hail you up in the barbershop, Ryan, and say, well gone, Ryan, we love your show, big up. Make sure you talk to them 10, 15 seconds. It make them day because them talk to you reasonable football.
Yeah, for real.
And that is what Coach Al Grimson has done with persons on the island as well. Similar note as well. Being able to engage in the culture, the food, the music, the language, you know, and very knowledgeable as well. He has done his research. Coach John Wall as well is an extremely intelligent person as well. So we have all the tools, and we're ready. And I know many people are going to say, well, so far we've seen 4-4-2, but Coach Al Grimson did say in the Trinidad press conference that 4-4-2 is not necessarily what we're going to use every single game. It's just a good first step for players to understand how he wants to play.
Yeah. Easier to 4-4-2, easier. Everybody can it players easy. That's because that's a basic formation.
Exactly.
That most player, every player will come out in football from 2000 with an understand the 4-4-2. So it's something that easy to coach and easy to understand.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But
that too. Yeah.
for me, still formation don't really matter for me. Still, I think when you set out, when you go out on the pitch, it's a total different thing. How you line up to me is not really fizz. I am more about result. You know what I mean? And this 4-3-3, I don't really like it for Jamaica because it leaves us open.
Interesting.
You understand? Yeah, it leaves us open. But, you know, if we get more time on the pitch, like we're going to get 2 games, you know, we can try it out. You understand? It's a formation that everybody have to understand. And if Leon Bailey and Demar Gray and Mikel Antonio playing up top, and you have Russell sit in the midfield. We could go with it because players, most of these players understand that formation at that high level. You understand? So I would love to see it. You know, that's what I would love to see. But you know, coach need time to put all of these things in place and all of these stuff. And you know me as a man, I like the 5 at the back. We're 2 wing back, especially we have quick wing back. The Amari Bell like to get up. You know, we have Javier Brown. Seems like he play much better than a 5. You know, where him do have to do a lot of coming back and defense with him speed. But Dexter is another one where have the balance. He can defense and he can defend. So yeah, I think formation, we will see, people. I think for us to judge and see what the coach want to do, I think this Gold Cup going to be the perfect opportunity to see the playing style that the Jamaica national team going to use. Because we have more time together, we have more games together. If we can continue and we'll make it to the semi-final, the final, that's 8 games at the time, man. So we can see the coach identity. You understand? Consistent, how the coach want to play, how the coach want to set up, and all of these stuff. You know, but it's just going to just take time, people. The formation, it's a thing that is going to take time, and players have more trust with players than all of these stuff. So, yeah, but our pool, what you think about our pool when it comes on to our striker?
When you look at the depth in that sort of standpoint, it's going to be one of the hardest decisions in my view in terms of that position. Both the center forward, number 9, and also the wide players as well. I think that's going to be extremely compelling when it comes to that decision. And I know Bowser's club form, we had expectations, maybe 10 goals at least this season. But for country, we've seen what Bowser has been able to do. 8 of the 10 goals he scored for Jamaica have come in games which Jamaica has won or drawn. So he's always contributed for Jamaica. When he scores, he has an impact which helps the team in the result from that standpoint. You know, we see Mikel Antonio in the semi-finals of a European champion. Yep. You know, back-to-back seasons. They're in the Europa League semi-finals as in our conference this year, and could be the first Jamaican to win a UEFA Cup. First Reggae Boy to be able to do that. Leon Bailey creating history today by being the top Jamaican in the Premier League in terms of most assists, top Reggae Boy in the Premier League for most assists. So these little things that add up, and when you see these little things, it's like a feather in their cap. So by the time they come to camp in Austria, you can be able to say things are in a steady shape and position. They've ended their seasons with their clubs on a good note. They've taken a week with their family to recharge the batteries for the Gold Cup, and then they're ready. They're ready for the next task at hand, which is the Gold Cup itself. And for me, it's big because the next Gold Cup 2025 is going to be in between World Cup qualifiers. So for me, this is where let's go for it. Let's go for a trophy. And at the end of the day, every player plus Coach Halgrimson should receive Order of Jamaica, Order of Distinction.
Okay.
Deserve it.
Fair enough. But what would you say watching this Reggae Boyz team, the weakness and the strength of this Reggae Boyz team?
the strength of the current squad is that the depth, picking that 23 will be a handful for the entire coaching staff to be able to do that. It's going to be a tough decision come June to be able to do that. We have players that are in form, players that are doing well, and we're likely to have Jamaicans being promoted from their respective league. You know, Mariapa should be promoted to League One. We should have, who knows, maybe even Amari Bell promoted to the Premier League. We'll see how that sort of pans out from that sort of atmosphere. So from that standpoint, it's positive. So I don't see anything that worries me. I'm happy that these games are, in terms of the two friendlies, it's with a decent time apart. The 24th is the first game, so it gives you time to be able to go from Austria to the United States on the 20th. The 20th you recover into the time zone. 21st you're back into training. The 22nd you put things into place. 23 you fine tune, and of course the 24th is the game. So I don't have any qualms at all. I think this is outstanding, and for me it's just counting down for the rest of May. It's just the 13th, but looking forward to the busy summer that we have ahead.
Most definitely. Brian, welcome to the show, man. Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah, good evening, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Yo,
Yeah,
Simon.
Hey,
Blessings, bro.
How are you doing?
You must doing good after living that big mansion.
Married man, no, you know.
You see, man, have a big mansion, nice mansion, Simon. You know, when you come to Jamaica, I have to come visit your brethren.
Congrats, Brian.
Don't worry about that, man. But yeah, I'm good, bro. Just listening to the conversation. You know, me stay ready to come on to Jamaica and football and competitions. I'm usually, cautiously optimistic. I mean, I'm optimistic in the fact that I think, as it is now, we seem like we have the puzzle sorted out, but at the same time, I'm mindful of what would have happened in the past in terms of us just finding a way to, just make things not be as smooth as it should. So, I mean, I'm mindful of that. I'm not one of those persons that is going to say, yo, we're not going to have that again. But I think based on how everything is structured in terms of the camp before the tournament, and, based on how I see this coach go about putting his stuff together and his planning and thing, I think that once everything works out at the camp and they're able to have those games and the camp, then we shouldn't have an issue going into the Gold Cup. But I mean, because we have seen in the past where even the girls' team, they had a game scheduled and at the last minute, the game didn't play for whatever reason. So that's the reason why I'm saying I'm cautiously optimistic. But like I said before, I think this time is probably our best opportunity to not just go to a final again, but to win. And it's just a matter of all the things aligning the way in which they should. I mean, players being available, coming on time, coaching staff getting tactics right, federation putting the resources in or the necessary things in place to ensure that, players can arrive on time, coaches can get what they need, equipment and everything. So it's just a matter of the complete team effort. And I think if we get everything sorted out, I mean, I don't think we'll have a perfect thing, but I think if we get as close to perfect as possible, then it's possible that, we could lift our first Gold Cup title. So let's see.
So yeah, one of them. So me and one of them say, yo, this is our great chance to win the Gold Cup, So should we use this Gold Cup as a preparation for the World Cup qualify, or we just want to go for the jugger?
Well, I think whether we win the Gold Cup or not, the World Cup preparation needs to start now. I think past cycles we've left it a bit too late. in terms of looking at players, identifying players, reaching out to players, making contact, stuff like that. I think in the past we have left it a bit too late. So I think regardless of our performance in the Gold Cup, I think the preparation for the next World Cup qualifying
Will
cycle
be
should
much
start
better.
now. But at the same time, I think it's just to get the right balance, because maybe you will have a player or two who you would invite now to the Gold Cup that possibly when the World Cup qualifying officially starts, they may not be a regular in the team. So I think, like for example, like maybe a Mikel Antonio, who is, at a certain stage in his career, maybe when the World Cup qualifying comes around, he may not be an out and out outright starter, depending on how he's performing or, where he's at mentally, if he wants to continue playing football and stuff. But at the same time, it could be a base to start to launch a campaign as well, because if you go to the Gold Cup and win it, then you may have more players having a level of interest, or players will be more inclined. Because one of the things you have to look at, we are always saying that we want the best players to come and represent Jamaica or to be available. And sometimes a lot of reasons why a lot of players tend to say they want to play for or wait on an England call up or maybe another call up is because they are sold on a vision, and England has a history of doing well and performing at the top stage. So if Jamaica is able to match them in terms of, because for us the Gold Cup would be like the Euros. So if we are able to put in good performances on a consistent basis and allow players to understand that if they come, they can be a part of something great, then it will also help us in the future too, because you will have more players who show an interest and want to come, and it may even be a lot easier to convince players to come and represent us too. So it's a twofold, but I guess it comes down to the balance in which is how they strike the balance in terms of wanting to win, but at the same time starting the preparation. So yeah, that's me.
Most definitely. So Simon, back to you, Simon. So where do you rank this Jamaican team in CONCACAF in this region? Canada looking like they're not going to stop. Just continue making progress. The United States win the Nation League and the last Gold Cup. Where do you rank? Mexico, to me, this is the first time I'm going to see. I'm not too worried about the Mexican. You know what I mean? I'm not too worried about, because the last couple of times we play against them, we should have beat them. But unfortunate. But where do you rank this Jamaican team? Andy Ross is down right now. Andy Ross is down. El Salvador, they have a very young squad in the last World Cup qualifier. So I'm expecting this World Cup and World Cup qualifier, they should do better with them experience.
Yeah, no, the CONCACAF ranking index has Jamaica at 7th right now, but I don't think that would be fair to say Jamaica are 7th in CONCACAF right now. I think when you're bearing in mind the talent at our disposal and in terms of how we're putting the pieces to the puzzle, the performance against Mexico, I think being 3rd in CONCACAF at this point right now is a fair assessment. After the Gold Cup, maybe even higher, let's see. But right now, that's where I would have them based on the personnel right now at our disposal. And it's all about ensuring that we can be able to get the results now. I know many people are saying, well, we're waiting for the win. It'll come. And I think the performance alone against Mexico and against Argentina and against Cameroon showed signs of encouragement and signs of tangible progress and growth.
Yeah, most definitely. So, Brian, what stopped us from go to the next level, where we name start to mention more regular when it come on global stage like the ESPN and all of these things in CONCACAF region? What stop us from just go to the next level? We have the talent, we have the coach right now. Is it players need to start putting the performance? Because I'm going to be honest with you, bro, like, for the last 2 years, bro, I haven't get consistent from the Reggae Boyz team. We should looking at consistent this year.
I think it's more of a holistic thing. I mean, when you look at the countries that we compete with in CONCACAF, like the USA, Mexico, and Canada's who are above us, I mean, they have greater resources at their disposal. I think their footballing infrastructure is way superior to us. I think while we're able to match them with in terms of like players, talent, like pound for pound, sometimes we're not too far off. But I just think their overall footballing infrastructure and is way above us. And so some of the things that we may get wrong, they won't. So like you won't see America going to a tournament or going to a competition and you hear that players are coming in a day before or players are late or they're having passport issues or those are the stuff that sometimes doesn't allow us to perform at our best. I think with the new coaching staff coming in now, they have probably put the federation in a position where they need to look at their administrative structure and improve in the areas in which they need to. But I also think too that it's not gonna happen overnight. I mean, we may go to the Gold Cup and win it, but I don't think that that's the entire end-all solution to our problem because I think our football infrastructure needs to develop and become better. We need to be consistently doing the right things and ensuring that we do about the mistakes that we've been having in the past. And I think those are just some of the things. When you look at the other countries too, they don't have a lot of the negative press as it relates to administrative wise. I think those things too sometimes take the conversation away from the actual football and bring it to somewhere where you don't have those issues with those other countries. But like I said, I think they are they are looking to improve and to get better, and hopefully, it can be something consistent going forward. And one of the things too we have to look at is that, I mean, while we are looking now at USA, Canada, and Mexico as the teams that are, supremely above us, there are teams who are below us too that I think are putting the necessary things in place to compete, and soon we'll no longer just have to be looking above us, but we'll also have to be looking below us at the things that are coming. Because, I mean, one of the things you find with the World Cup coming to this region, a lot of countries want to be a part of it, and they have been putting the necessary things in place to give themselves an opportunity to compete. And I think that's one of the things we have to be mindful of. And I guess, and I also think too that once the federation is able to get a lot of the administrative things right, I think we'll be able to become a powerhouse because you will have less hiccups and less problems. And I think the coaches and the players too, from what I've seen, seem to be committed and are willing to come and give 100% on the pitch. And I think once our systems are a go, then we should be able to call our names amongst the elite footballing nations of this region, if you would like to call it that.
Fair enough. So Simon, my next question to you, I would never make you come here and ask you that question here. You went to the 2 games in the link up in the JPL. What the state of Jamaican football as a man and the girl, and how excited you are with the Premier League, the coverage, more games in on television and stuff?
Yeah, it's been 4, 5, 6 years where we haven't had a cup competition, like in England, the FA Cup. To have knockout competition on the island is absolutely fantastic. We know back in the day, the Red Stripe Cup, the JFF Cup, the Flow Champions Cup, COK Cup. It's great to have knockout football back. I'm really happy for it, honestly. And it was a refreshing sight when you see Friday afternoon even as well, fans coming into Stadium East to watch the game. 5 o'clock, 5:30, fans roving in. And you know what traffic is like on a Friday as well, Ryan, near Excelsior. You know what gridlock is like, even from all 4. But fans still find their way there. Harbourview, Dunbeholden, Cavalier fans, Portmore United fans there, filling up the Stadium Eastfield. And I think that is encouraging to find that as well. The cup competition, there's a bit of buzz. And I expect when the playoffs time come around at Sabina Park come Monday, you can expect it over time when you get to the semifinals and final for it to be the same in sort of that trajectory as well. Cavalier, they're leading 1-0. They have a chance to win 2 trophies this season, so we'll see how that goes. Portmore United, this is their only chance to win a piece of silverware, so it'll be very interesting. You could have a team win 2 trophies this year, or a team with just the league and just the cup as well. The semi-finals, as you know, though, is 2 leg. It's not 1 leg, so still it's like a second half still to play. Come next Friday. I only wish that the game was a bit earlier than next week Friday. I know the fans would have wanted to see a result earlier, but it is what it is. From that sort of standpoint, as you said, the more viewership, whether it's on YouTube, on TV, it's great to have it. My only hope, long term is that, more on mainstream can be able to get access, because not everyone in Jamaica has access to cable. They might have YouTube, of course, when they have data or Wi-Fi on their phone, but not everybody has cable. So that's just something long term as well for, local entities to consider as well.
In your opinion, what are the best team in Jamaica right now? I play the best football right now.
In terms of quality? Cavalier.
Cavaliers. Seems like Brian, what the best team in Jamaica right now? Because you're laughing.
You must have something different, man.
Yo, Simon, I think the reason why the link up is Friday, that they're going to have the playoff on Monday now.
Yeah, man. Monday, Sabina. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so maybe they want to give the team them time to
recover.
Fair. Yeah, man.
But I think that question can be twofold, because all things being equal, I think it's tied up between Cavalier and Arnett Gardens. Arnett has been able to when I look at Arnett play, they have been able to dominate teams more than how Cavalier have been able to dominate teams. Like in the last couple of weeks, when I'm seeing Arnett playing, and I can tell you, bro, I've been on the wrong end of it. When they turn up,
peaking at the right time.
When they turn up, they can really make the other teams look as if they don't have a chance. But I think it would be unfair to not mention Cavalier too, because even though they have lost some players, the way in which I've seen the young players that have come in, they come into the league and they look as if they belong. Oftentimes when team loses players, sometimes the players who come off the bench or come into the squad, they look as if they're struggling to find their way. But honorable mention to the Cavalier young players. They really have looked the part when they're given the opportunity. But I would go with Arnett Gardens though.
Yeah, it's true. Because especially like from Boxing Day to now, Arnett, there were games where they couldn't find a cutting edge pure 1-1, 0-0 games, especially at home. And just since January onwards, you just start to see the progression, like Brian was making mention about. And it's a reason why they're where they finished in the table as well. So full credit to them as a title contender this season as well.
For me, I think me enjoying watching Cavaliers and Arnett this season. But I like the maturity of the Mount Pleasant team still. But I think Umberland Bridging, I've been watching a few games with Umberland Bridging, but with them experience, I don't want you guys to sleep on them, especially if I come on to the knockout and thing. So don't sleep on them. But people, I go to the phone line, I have a caller 1 minute before. Caller, what a point? Make a point, Manasty.
Yeah, like you said, Humboldt have some players who have been there, done that. They have a coach doing bigger terms now who has been there, done that. So I don't think it's a team that you can sleep on. But I think in terms of like a ball playing team, Yeah, I don't think they would be at the same level. You have the Cavalier and the Arnett, but I think Umberland. I think one of the things that works at Umberland well this season is they find a way to get results. Like, so you can't count them out. And especially in the knockout round, you saw it last year. How have you? They came into the knockout round as they barely made it in they edged Umberland by 1 goal to get into the knockout round, and they went on to win the championship. So, I don't think Umberland is one of those teams that you can really sleep on. And I think one of the advantages that Umberland has too is that they are not in the knockout. So
they're well rested.
Players, they get time to rest and recover well.
That can be a win for them. But football in 90. Good evening, we have Simon, Preston, and we have Brian, man of steel. Welcome to the show. Football in 90.
Night, everyone. Night, that's it. Good to be on a call again. With the man, the big man Simon. The man of great knowledge, I believe. Ryan, it's a pleasure to be on the show. Yeah, the good work that you have been doing. It's quite, I really, people are really recognized, your effort. And so, my respect to you.
Yeah, man. Enough respect for that, man. Carl, are you still there?
Yes, I am. Just want to add to the link up. I know there was a lot of discussions before that, with the whole, our Gold Cup aspirations, etc. But for the link up, I'm really impressed with the whole with the structure of the organization behind it. I've been privy to, speak with some of the organizers and players also. So to have a cup competition, in back in Jamaica in a professional setting is one that people are really happy about. And I see a comment just now that the jerseys are better than the league. I take that as a good comment because to really have a cup competition back and from the promotional side, it is appealing to the fans. But really and truly, from my end, I'm really impressed with the Arnett Gardens team. I think once they possess the football really well, they're a dominant team both in defense and attack. I think they're good. They're a good structured team, and you can see that from the caliber of individuals that are coaching them at the moment. So I really like the approach of that team. So I really agree, on that.
Yeah. Man, but enough respect, Bridget, man. Appreciate you take the time out and call in and thing, Bridget, man. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, man, Simon, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the Gold Cup here, so.
All right, brother. Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
man, no problem. Ryan, hopefully you'll be there as well, eh?
I don't think so, bro. That time I'm going to have the kids. I'm going to be a babysitter, bro. Yeah. Kids will be up in Canada in time there, so yeah.
All right, bro, no problem. But we'll be in touch. Simon, big up. Viewers, continue to support, Ryan LFC. Massive respect. So we'll be in touch.
All right, no respect, man. Really do appreciate it. Big up yourself, Bridget. No respect. Yes, Simon. I want to tell you, Bridget, thanks for coming through, Bridget. I really do appreciate the effort that you make to come share your knowledge on the Reggae Boyz team and the local football. I want to tell you, it really appreciate it. But I'm going to ask you before you leave, Bridget. I want to ask you that question. What is your strongest point? Because I know you is a journalist, you cover a lot of sports and things. A lot of sports. Where specific, if I say you're best at?
I would say analysis and giving information on teams, statistics, data, history. I would say that is my strength, and it helps because I don't think in Jamaica we do archive data. Well, if you wanted to see schoolboy football results from 1910, you couldn't find that online, you know. But I'm somebody that likes to do research, likes to dig up data, you know, and like find who was Jamaica's first scorer in 1925 and stuff like that. I like doing stuff like that. So it would definitely have to be on the analysis side of things, data, the numbers. That is what I would say the strength, you know, lies. Of course, I studied communication as well in school, so basically I'm a man of different, have different skill sets, but in terms of the strongest one, yeah man, that would be the first.
Yeah, how much language you speak?
5. So English, French, Spanish, Portuguese, and some people say I can speak Patois.
Yeah. Listen, bro, you need to send in a resume. You ever send in a resume to, because I always see one of them person that work at ESPN or one of them big TV. You ever apply for none of them job there?
My love is my country, so I'm gonna do my best for my country.
Yeah, so, you would never work outside of Jamaica?
If once it's for Jamaica, then for my country.
Yeah. Oh.
My love is Jamaica, the country of my birth. So that would be my priority. Okay.
All right. And you were part of that Winford Schaefer and the analyst, as one of the analysts them for that Winford Schaefer, under Winford Schaefer.
2015, 2016, yeah. Yeah, Coach Schaefer was somebody that appreciated data and analytics and stats quite well as well. So it was great working with him, learning from him as well, from that sort of standpoint, you know, definitely. And we saw the results going to a World Cup final and everything. But yeah, man, Schaefer.
Hopefully we can see a work with that coach. See, you'll be a good hat to the team, coaching staff, team and thing. Whatever, because you're good at doing a lot of stuff and things. So hopefully we can see that in the future. You understand? The future bright, all ahead. You understand? Sometimes it's going to be rough, sometimes it's going to be tough, but always keep your head above the water. You know what I mean? Don't make the water get down in your nose, bridging, or your mouth, bridging, because you go, you know? You feel, you know, look weird, I say, yeah. So, you know, as a legend to a legend, bridging, like, yo, I appreciate for know how far you're in the business, bro. You know, first time starting, 2019 Gold Cup, 2018, I come on the scene. You know, I even know some of the players' them name. You know, I have to watch your video and then go on and make my video. And so, yeah, man, I really appreciate the work you put in. You know, you set the platform for everybody else can come. You know, sometimes you start it, but other else people, take it to another level and thing with subscribe and all of them things. But from my point, bro, I have nothing but love and respect. I really appreciate all the work and the knowledge that they bring to the space. And see in the near future, hopefully one day I'll come to Jamaica and we can have some red stripe beer and some jerk chicken and thing. So you know the ships go, brother. Definitely, Virgin, man. Nothing but love. Appreciate, you coming and stuff. Simon, say somebody there.
You see, man.
Yeah.
Mr. Roger, man. No, man, she's Jamaican. She's Jamaican, my G.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, man. I see him, man. I see him. Yeah, man, Ryan. Enough respect. Honestly, I appreciate it. Thanks for having me on. Hopefully, the viewers were able to get a bit of insight, information, and hope I brought a bit of clarity to certain things, and they were able to benefit from it. And they're more than welcome to ask questions in the future, man. So
yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Nothing but love and respect. All right. So yes, work good and stay out of trouble and be a good boy, because I have the belt buckle over here. So be a good boy. Stay on the right track. All right.
All right, boss. So keep it.
Yeah, big up yourself. So people, here you go. We have Simon. Only know me now, people. People, I have a next. I tell you, say, I not disrupt my guess them, but I have a few things I want to talk to you about, because them things say them get way, but them they get way. You understand? Them they get way. Leader, I not talk behind your back. I want to talk when it up on the phone. and me a call leader, him and Wendell Downswell, with this CFU game coming up. Yeah? I get some information about who picked this team. Yeah? And I go call leader and I go ask him. And him not have the same story with me have, I go beat him. Bad. Yeah? So, I not go accuse him yet. I make sure when him there. So I go call him. Him don't even know so me I call him people. I just call him out of the blues. Because so you have to do them in the people. You have to call him. You have to make them know. Them don't know when you call them and question them for them prepare and have them plan. Yeah? So I'm going to call him now and think people. Because me ain't the foolishness with them with Jamaican football. Serious thing with them. And them will get the leather belt. What the leather belt there? How the belt? How the belt the people? Oh God. Alright, people. I'm going to call leader first. I'm going to call him, people. Downswell now come for my show. Chavi said down in the comment section. Virgin man, Downswell now come for my show already. I'm going to tell Downswell what I tell him. Leader, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Good evening.
How you doing in the Saturday evening with your family and stuff?
My wife there play a little domino and thing.
I play a little domino. Boy, leader.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
Leader, talk to me.
Yeah, man.
Leader.
May I hear you, man? You not hearing me?
Yes, man. May I hear you, man? Seeing? This CFU game coming up right now. Who picked this team, leader?
CFU or CAC?
CAC or whatever. Who picked this team?
I imagine. Would that be some person from the GFF?
Leader. May I ask you a question? Don't want to go around the thing, Bridging. Who picked this team, Bridging?
No, look here now. What I can say, it's not rude as speaker, so I know people are against me, and that's what the person I'm really associated with. So I know I never pick it at all. And I know I don't think John Wall pick it either. I don't think Fuzzy pick it. I'm not sure why.
Leader, my source are telling me, say, you and Downswell put that team together, you know.
Me and Downswell?
Yes.
No, look here. I can't select. People can call me and ask my opinion, which has gone on for years and years now. I've recommended players that people know and know, young players. You yourself know that.
Yeah, me know.
So it's nothing new. So JFF has unofficially, like, look here, someone will call me and ask me, okay, I tell everybody about this thing that I know personally. When the Jamaica team that was getting ready for the 2011 World Cup, there wasn't they had a big hole in the right back. And I was able to tell Downswell at the time that, look here, there's this kid that I saw from under 13 by the name of Alvas Powell. Right? Nobody knew of him. Nobody would have even discovered it back at that time. And he found Alvas, and the rest is history. You understand? Every time I said, boy, Alvas need to give me a thing when say, but I think that was the thing that made a big difference on his career.
Yeah.
You know?
But leader. Yeah, go ahead, leader.
People, as I said, I number the various national teams from time to time. Myself and many of the coaches are good friends. You understand? So we talk and think, and we ask my opinion.
Leader, may I tell you this, leader? You and Downswell pick that team. And
no, listen now.
Wait a minute, anyway, no, leader. You and Wendell Downswell pick this team. And yesterday I asked upon I am sure sports if you still have that power there. Me know say, but
I never had that power before.
What do you mean by it? But then when me play for Boys Town, me not lie, you do a good job scouting play and thing. But I don't think you should have the right to select no player.
But I've never selected any players.
Leader, yeah.
I've never selected. I can recommend and say, look here. No, don't call my name with that one, Ryan. I have not selected. I could have been asked my opinion.
Leader, right now, may I tell you this, leader. I'm 100% sure. You have too much, too much power, leader.
Who have too much power? I don't have power, you know. I have.
Are you recommend all of these players to Downswell? Because Downswell not him job properly.
I do know. Listen now, you have to remember, you know, Downswell is a technical director, right? Okay, he would have known about players. He would have been there's a database that would he be able to check, and he would have an idea. Because if you look at the team here, you know,
one database we know the JFF, another one with Alcrim and him thing.
Hold on there, Ryan. I could just look at something here. Over the years, right? From Vin Blaine was there. Vin Blaine's mandate, you can go Google it and research it. One of his main mandates was to have set up a database of the players that the JFF have had to go through the youth system. Listen now, you know, to make sure they keep a check on them. And if you look at, I'm going to show you something here now, you know. And if you look at a lot of subsequent teams, even the senior teams that are selected from time to time, you see a common thread because people always say that they will not carry the players through that do well at various youth levels. So if you look at a lot of the national senior teams, right, that is severe, you're going to see a number of players that have played at youth level and they move into the senior ranks. So just like this, even the under 20 that played last year, look at this team. And don't you see a number of players that were in that team? Right? Because I think most of these players were in that team. Then you have some new players that might have just gotten. I think there might be one player there who is new that just got his citizenship.
All a lack of days sick of Downswell, Downswell. And this is why I want Downswell leave the football in the Virgin. Downswell the great.
Why would they want it?
What do you mean by? Downswell do great over the years. But if not live up to expectation, a new time now, things more quicker, certain thing with laptop and information, Downswell no age dep on him side and due respect, appreciate what I'm done for Jamaica, but what him a do? Tell me what him do for the technical for be the technical director of Jamaica football. Tell me something in the last 5 years Downswell done.
I can't look here. What I can see is that the man is, I think he is the last first to have qualified a team for the World Cup.
Leader,
plus he has qualified, he has been part. Hold on now. He has, yes. Hold on, man. Hold on, I can look on it, the man record still, you know. Right? And I can tell you something, you know. I don't know Mr. Downswell more than so. You understand? He knows me, I know him, but we don't really call each other, we might talk about anything and so.
Him call if he help you to select a team, you do.
Nothing new. No, can't help me select. You might ask my opinion. I'm not the only person you would have called. I'm sure you would have called other people that you would have get. But let me tell you, I know for a fact there are former people who have been part of the various coaching staff and so that I know that they would have consulted with. They ask people, there are a lot of people, and I think that is good that they can extend and check with other people who know of other players out there. I think that's a good thing. Right?
Leader,
you don't think so?
Leader, one thing me I tell you, leader, you need to stick to Cavaliers football, brother, and leave JFF business, brother.
Ryan, I'm going to tell you a quote somebody said some time back. Right? Okay, there's a gentleman, and listen now, Ryan, let me just make one quick point now. I remember a YouTuber came on here, right? I can't find the clip, I never recorded. That this is a quote in the person now. I think the JFF need to give Mr. Maxwell a job to scout for these youth players instead of having all of these trials and so on, right? I think because he knows them better than anybody else out there. You know who that was?
Yeah, but Maxwell. Yes. Yes. That time they, you forget. But I still get the job for scout. But me can't, you conflict of interest, brother. I'm not getting a job, brother. You conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest? How conflict of interest?
You can't get the job,
No, sir.
brother. You conflict of interest, bro. You work with Cavaliers, brother.
What conflict of interest?
Can you work with Cavaliers, bro?
But hold on there. So I recommend players to Mount Pleasant, you know. You know that? I recommend players to Arnett too.
One
So I don't understand.
leader, just stick to Cavaliers, brother.
Myself and Harborview coaching staff there are very, very good friends.
Boy, I don't know, brother, but boy, I don't know. But
let me tell you something. You see Jamaica, what we have to look at, you know, Jamaica is a small place. You have only a certain amount of expertise out there in various things. I know for a fact, and a lot of people out there know that is few people out there know the youth players like me, right? And people from time to time will consult, and I can tell you one thing, you know. I am always very unbiased when it comes to that.
Team, brother.
I don't pick team. I don't pick teams. I don't pick. I can't tell nobody if I pick this player. No. No, am I influence? No. No, hold on. Let me tell you something. What I can tell you is
influence on this team or just put up.
Hold on. Okay, let me tell you the players that I recommended. You want me the ones?
All of them were
recommended. Let me tell you the players that I. No.
All of them were recommended in the squad. May I tell you, all of them were recommended.
You listen to who I recommended. I'm going to tell you who I recommended. Right? Luke Bradley Morgan. You listen to me? Boss. Are you listening to me, sir?
All right.
Luke Bradley Morgan. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Blake. Right? That's 2. Right? And you know the reason why? Because at the time, I understood because I was being queried about some local centre halves. And I said, boy, what happened to those overseas? And I gave my honest opinion. I said, look here, try get these because there is an issue. If you listen to what I think Miles will tell you, there are players that are not going to be available at the time, for the time. What? So hold on now, let me finish now. Listen now, man. So I just gave you 2, right? Philando Wing, who is at Arnett, right? The goalkeeper who is at Arnett, okay? I also said, yes, he's one of the better young ones on farm. I recommended him also. And let me tell you one thing. I didn't recommend a single player that currently plays for Cavalier. Actually, the only player I asked about was what about Richard King because they had a problem centre half-wise. And then when they mentioned, said more than likely, he might not be available. I said, okay, no problem. So I said, make sure we have Romain play and Bradley Morgan. But I think they had some issues contacting them.
You're just saying a silly, but you have to make sure you have.
No, I said recommend, you know. I said recommend. Then don't have to go with it, you know. Right? I said because they at that once they wanted to get some player from centre from Dundee and Arnett centre from there. I think I gave my answer. I said no, I don't see nobody locally that's really good enough to go there. You have to. Well, Blake could have been here, so you'd have been automatic. But Bradley Morgan had to be a must.
This player named Watson, you tell Watson to come on.
Watson?
Yeah.
I mean, what's his name again? No, I didn't have anything to do with Watson.
So how him get selected? Him usually play for Cavaliers. Him play most 2 games in that. Him usually play for Cavaliers.
He was a Cavalier from he was 12 years old.
So how him get selection? How him get selection? And him not playing the ball.
I mean, how him gets? I know him not playing the ball. How you know him not playing the ball?
Him not playing the ball.
You know he was in the Premier League.
That long time.
And he left and go to college.
Last year, that brother.
Last year, hold on. Last year, when you say last year, you know, people listen to it and think you're talking about 1 year ago, you know. You're talking about some months ago.
Him not playing the ball. When him play the JPL game,
I don't know that. I don't really follow JPL.
Leader, him play way up in the year in the local JP.
I don't know. You hear what I say?
No, me I tell you that
look
no,
here, people
brother.
I don't go to I don't go to Cavalier senior matches. When I have no interest in them. When I really go at all, when I follow them like that.
Listen, this brother, what's what they on it, brother? Oh, him get them on the squad. Oh, him get them now playing about. So leave that alone. So what it because a lot of local players on this? Is it because of not going to get enough time, they're not sure, or don't you mess up the whole thing?
I would imagine, okay, hold on. Look here now, what I can see was that they had a deadline to confirm that certain players would be available. It's not like when you have the international windows and then no player pull out. If any of these players pull out, like out of the 18, they're down to 17, then they're down to 16, right? So they had to take players that they could confirm right away, right quickly. So I'm just telling you that. What would you have preferred? For them to have put together a fantasy side where they weren't able to confirm certain players.
Yeah, but
and then now you're here, we're going there with 12.
They have a month before them could have put in this.
No, hold on, Ryan. Do you know when they were advised, by the way?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
About 4 weeks ago.
No, you heard about 4 weeks ago, you heard about the CAC thing.
Yeah,
right?
but a month ago.
Do you know when they found out when the deadline was? I don't know. But
what do you mean by
okay, hold on. Look here.
Process. You help with the players.
I don't help with the process. Look here. I got a call one day, right? And I was asked about some players, right? In the JPL, young players, right? Who and I can tell you, don't be
so me ask you a question. Why them have to ask you? Why the JFF don't have somebody where work with the JFF, where I watch the JPL and the technical committee keep up to date to all of these players? Why them have to keep on a call you?
Oh, no. Hold on here, Ryan. Hold on. I just remind you back to something where a certain individual said, give Maxwell the job. Him look them like that. So you can't speak out the two sides of your mouth, Ryan. And what team make you regret? Up to Ryan. Up to about a couple weeks ago.
Maxwell, I'm saying to you, I'm saying to you, Maxwell, say, why the JFF don't employ somebody to do that? That I'm saying, brother.
I think I heard Mr. Speed made a statement.
Every time they call you, brother.
Oh. No, it's not every time. I'm talking about every time, Ryan. I tell you about
under 17, under 20, them call you, Bridgie.
No, I might speak to the coach and then no. Look here, by the way, you say in under 17, you know, one of the players that I recommended was a player that is in US. Yeah. Right? 2 players in the US. You don't realize.
You know, say I don't really recommend player. When you recommend player, you ever recommend a player, you tell him they get picked at the team?
What? Yes, the youngster from California that in the LA thing here. The two of them, one of them came out and it was on trial and they never liked him, they too much. And then the other one, they never, well, he had a little document problem. So yeah, I recommend those two from very, very early.
Lazy people in the JFF Bridging. Lazy.
Why is them lazy?
Lazy. I'm telling you this leader. Lazy from Downsville, lazy brother. Anyway, Mr. Maxwell, just stay a Cavaliers, brother. And when them call you, answer your phone, brother.
Ryan, you have to make up your mind. You can't say.
A man call me, brother. A man call me and tell me, say, Maxwell, put 90% of the player them to that squad.
Because you see players and they are connected to Cavalier, that's what you're assuming.
No, brother.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you one thing here now, right?
You see next time, brother. You see next time, may I tell the people them for record.
By the way, I hear just about 2 Cavalier players on that list.
What?
I think there are only 2 Cavalier players on that list.
You keep on a talk about Cavaliers. Me not talk about Cavaliers, Virgin. You keep on a talk about Cavaliers. Yeah? You see, next time when you have the conversation, I'm going to play it on YouTube. I'm going to get the record, all right? So you can't say you're not involved in the beginning of the football, brother.
But as I say, I'm not involved Hold on, Ryan. Let me tell you
next
something.
conversation.
Let me tell you something.
Me gonna make it get tape, and me I complete it on YouTube.
Ryan, you see, then look here. You see, people call other people to ask them their opinion. Hold on, let me tell you something that I know. When Tapa Whitmore, right, wanted a centre half when we in the last World Cup qualifying, right? And he called somebody that he was a former person, was connected in the JFF, but is that his job? And he asked him, who is the best local centre half? This person was connected to Harbour View, right? Mm-hmm. He had a choice of two players, right? One of the players was Ajani Talbot, and the other one was Richard King. The first thing, this is the thing you don't understand from people, you know. People out there, when it comes to picking players for the country, they're not going to be that like myopic like that and just looking that way, right? But this person, as I said, he Kappa, no, you know, put in the fate of the country in this man's hand and asking him, and not me, by the way, as I said, somebody connected to Harbour View, right? Because he watched all of the games and he said, look here, the best young centre half he saw that could have been brought in, because it had to be a local person. Because, you know, when the people had pulled out at the last minute, it was a situation like that. And he said, King is the best one, because I'm saying could not recommend Talbot based off how Talbot was playing and how King was playing. And he made a choice, and he said, how I know is that he had called me and asked me, by the way, Maxwell, this youth have a passport? And we could have told him, so, you know, so him just get one. Right? And that conversation, I remember after the man said, look, you know, I'm going to recommend him to Tapa, you know. Right? And I can tell you, after that conversation, I remember I think I called out Mr. Speed. And Mr. Speed never even have a clue. A lot of people don't know that people, coaches are people, and so it's a small thing. And people look, but when it comes to second player for the country, people have scruples and they're not going to do them foolishness. Right? Because one of the things you need to look at in Iran, look at the team carefully. And look at a starting level in that team and see if it is not probably the best. Because when I look at that team now, look here, let me just go on that team. Daniel Russell is a starting keeper at Mount Pleasant. He's probably one of the best. The youth at Arnett is also a starting keeper, right? The problem first thing is Boyce Clark had a question mark, and they can't go into something where and then pull out and then have one keeper. So make a look at that there now. You have that there. Then now, you have a situation where you have Bradley Morgan, Blake, do you know of any other centers better than those that could be readily available?
So may I ask you, one to the case, one to the Mona goalkeeper that get called up for the senior team. Hakim Bernard.
The Mona goalkeeper?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear that? Didn't you hear when people said that Butler said players are not available? You're not listening. You don't know what's going on. Okay.
So
and then you said that. Hold on there, man. I just told you have two players that play week in week in the JPL.
Hold on, man.
And there's a high schooler compared to two big men. Come on, man, Ryan.
After this, I will call Butler. I will call him. What you just say? You say Butler say him play them not available.
He said they would be touring. It's on more than one time. It come up. Plus, let me tell you something.
Ryan. If you know, hold on, Ryan. Yes, just listen to me now, Maxwell, man. Because I don't want to call him, man, and you sure you hear him say that? Where you hear him say that?
I didn't. I heard another person say, "Hold on, man said it himself." That is what Butler has said. Plus, hold on, Ryan. Ryan, you know one other thing, Ryan. You know what the problem I just mentioned?
Good brother.
Oh, yeah, quoting him perfectly. But let me just ask you one quick question, Ryan. Would you prefer? Yeah, I just tell you two keeper. Hutchinson, the one that is at Arnold, Hutchinson, starting day in, day out. Russell at Mount Pleasant, one of the top teams. By the way, this is the number 1 and number 3 team in the country. These players starting day in, day out. Right? And you would prefer, I just wanted to say yes or no to this now. You would prefer to have a high school youth that has not played for how much months now? About 5-6 months now. No, Ryan, I just want a yes or no. Would you prefer to have a high school youngster who hasn't played for 6 months at least minimum, right? Instead of a big man in his 20s, grade 22, right? Who is playing senior ball, right? Week in, week out, than the high schooler? Just tell me yes or no, sir. Can you play ball? Come. Would you do that?
Listen.
Yes or no, sir?
Listen to what me say.
This your goal, look here, Ryan. You are a selector now, right? So you have a choice between two keepers that play in JPL week in, week out, and one that play for 6 months.
The reason
in high school football.
So that means so if you ever look at that, look at it like that, right? Bro, I see nobody on that team that better than Whisper, where they make a difference attacking.
I heard the situation and it's also listen back to the thing, right? Listen back to what manager had said. Read the availability of those players.
All right, listen.
But hold on, I'm going to pass the goalkeeper. I'm moving at the defense. No, Jamaica. I see when I look at that team, I see a very strong 11. Because look here now, because people keep doing this. They look about who is not there instead of looking who is there. Is Bradley Morgan? Do you know of any other centre half out there better than him right now?
Bradley
in that range. Who Bradley Morgan was it under 20? Was the centre half when they went to the under 20 last year, sir?
Blake, a better man.
From England.
Blake.
Blake is there with him. So and that's the two. So the wing backs now, sir. You have Rochester, that is at Chicago Fire there now, sir. And he was also one of them in the under 20.
Yeah. Now, listen,
yeah, that does sound too.
Leader. All me I say.
Hold on, Ryan. Let me just finish 2 more points. Hold on, Ryan. Let me just finish. Just to American time. The two central midfielders from England, slot who everybody wanted for the under 20. Then this other guy, Cover, who has also got, and these guys playing in Premier League 2, I think. Right? Okay. So these two, right away, from what I see from the back line, going right up to the central midfielder, is way better, because we'll get to the other youngster that Fuzzy had there from KC, who, in my opinion, and me tell no people, he never good, and he must connect it to a certain club we know, right? But Fuzzy keep him in there and it kill the team, right? Okay, so make a move on again. The forward that was doing very well, who came on with the national senior side the other day for England, he's there also, right? You also have this other youngster from Harbourview that was in Sweden up to a little while, not too long ago, and he's there. Look here. What we must look at is who is there, right? And don't be just looking at some little insignificant thing. I think the team there is a very strong 11 there. People need to look at the team and realize, hey, there is a very strong 11 here, right? Only player I can tell you, the only player who I would have said, well, okay, would have been nice to have been there, was Whisper. And we all know the thing, Butler, when they had the training the other day, Butler boy, they're not available because I don't remember what the thing was.
Is that
right?
If they might go on tour?
Tour where? Okay, man.
Is it tour?
Okay, don't necessarily was, boss, don't necessarily Whisper signed to Chelsea, whatever, and so. But which one is supposed to have available now when the national team is the national declared? The problem is every now and again when Butler not get him away, right? And they want to call another player. Last year, a couple years ago with under 15, the other player that was there and Butler said he tried to pull in players. You don't even know about this. Butler telling player them, don't go. Right? When they are the under 15, they under 17 the other day, Butler put down and tell what the youngster that migrated Bell and somebody else and tell them, say, don't go. You don't know this thing. There's one youngster there now who would have started in the central, under 17. Very good youngster.
Brother,
Butler, make sure you don't go. People don't know these things.
All I know, a big thing them they say about Mr. Butler. So when we call him,
look here, what I can tell you, I can give you the parents' number, boss, and you can call them, and them can do. Look here, Ryan, we talk to half here and give the parents, and you can talk to some of them, and then tell you what going on. Don't make Butler come and switch up and say, oh, we're not selecting my players. When they never select one of Butler's stepson, right? Butler come out and then no start round. Look here, man, Ryan, get to know what's going on, man. Get to know what's going on. I'm joking. And we can back up everyone. We can get, look here. I'm never going to say that truth. But anyway, but everybody out there knows what is there. So don't fool yourself and make Butler tell you all them things, say, oh yes, this and that. Butler only wants to use the team when it suits him. Yeah?
Okay.
When it not suit him, Butler not interested in sending a player there.
So,
you understand?
So So you know that you have anything that in this squad that if the JFF reach out, is the JFF reach out to them?
No, no. What he said? If the JFF what?
If the JFF reach out to Mr. Butler for,
I don't know. I mean, I don't know nothing about that. Coming, look here now. All I know is I got like a 10-minute or so call and the Pinana 1 and 2 and as I said, it had to do with centre halves, right? And then now I could have tell them, so look here, try your best to contact those two, and then after a while, I noticed that they are there, right? And if you notice where those players are, okay, so I'm going to tell you, that's exactly how it go. And I'm not saying, I know I have nothing to do with anything else than that.
All right, Chaka.
Right?
You tell me saying you know nothing, but you know everything. Right.
No, look here, same thing will give you an idea what the call was about then. I'm going to tell you exactly who. But then I'm also break down the team too. And look at the team, it's a very strong 11 that you're going to get out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Players from the last under 20s.
Yeah, I know. Say, 8 players from the last under 20, so I know say.
Plus, hold on now, not just 8. You're getting 2 players in your midfield from England that will never have the last time. Look here, we get rid of a player that was there that helped pull down the team last time, right? Because first you don't want to take them off for the team.
So what coach
look here, you know how I'm talk. You know how I'm talk.
Yeah, who are coach a team?
I don't know. I don't know them things, man. So you may know them things more than me.
It's a speed. It's a speed.
That speed can't coach something. It's a speed. I'm coaching a team. You know that.
I say Mr. Speed say are the assistant coach John Wall I go coach them now where are you?
That is probably what look here, you have to look at Mr. Speed, you know. Mr. Speed will recommend certain things like that and so that is what should be.
Bro, stop telling me about Speed I recommend, brother. Speed I make decision, brother. If you come tell me about recommend.
No. The man said policy. The man did a day-to-day thing, you know.
What I mean by
hold on, let me tell you something.
Speed.
Him don't know. When him say, hold on, if him say that,
hold on, no. If Speed,
what they do is say policy.
Hold on, man. Speed say, if him can't answer the question because not even the boss know who the next coach going to be. What if somebody said to you, say, not even my boss leader know who the next coach going to be. Him alone. So him already.
But hold on, no. That is the prerequisite. That is one of the jobs that him have to basically hire the various coaches. That is one of the things that he has. But hold on, look here now. If you notice though, you know, he recommends a coach. He can't say is that coach going to be that person, you know, because there were people in the JFF that never. We shouldn't even bother you say. Look here. There are people in the JFF that never want a correct coach. Right? Okay? So that is something that people know too. Right? Just like how when you had Tapa was failing, you had people in the JFF, I think Speedy come out on a limb and say it now gonna work from a long time. And you had people in the JFF that said no, we want to keep Tapa on. And all of those people are still there. They're not gone nowhere. Because they are the presidents, they are the JFF board. And let me tell you something. If you get a new president, you're still going to have those people here because they are the people in charge of the parishes. You need to know the thing going on. And those are the people with the power. They are the ones, they are the board.
Anyway.
They have the vote.
Have yourself a good night. Continue play domino.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to call Mr. Butler. I'm going to ask him something. Because I need clarity. Alright? So
yeah, man. After I call him too, let me know. I may give you a thing so since you're really going down, man. We can talk to you on that because that is well known.
Right.
Long time that is well known.
Alright,
okay?
Mr. Maxwell. Alright.
Yeah, man. Peace. Bye.
Alright, people. So I am sure sports. Big up yourself. We spoke of pre-season and thing. Alright. Let's call Mr. Butler. I need some clarity right now. Mr. Butler. Okay, so people, I have Mr. Butler on the call right now. So I'm going to ask Butler the question. So, Mr. Butler, good evening. Welcome to the show. What are you doing first before we ask you the question?
I'm in my bed watching Doctor Strange on TV. What's up?
Yeah, so a team put out, I think some CFU game or thing put out and thing. So a lot of people were asking, where is Whisper? When a Phoenix play and I get called and all of them stuff there. What are the reasons? Now, I want the team put out, a lot of people ask the question, where is the player them? Them say, people them in the comment section and say, yo, Butler play them, I go up on tour and all of them stuff there. Do you get any call from the JFF invited any non-FA player of them?
No, not at all. Not to any training or to invite the players. to any regarding any CONCACAF games or anything like that.
Yeah, but the last camp when the head coach were here, they didn't get them didn't get Hakeem Bernard and Whisper didn't get called.
Hakeem Bernard and Whisper got called, but the Chelsea was here at the time, and we had made prior arrangements for the Chelsea coach to come and train with them. So you can't send a message 2 days or a day before and expect people to just show up. You have to, do it the right way.
Oh.
We had his coaches from Chelsea came down. So what you wanted us to do at the time?
Okay, so
but from what I understand, only 12 people were called to that mini 2-day session.
Yeah,
that could never have ever been a trial for Jamaica's under 20.
No, it wasn't a trial. It was for the coach get to see the fifth. It was like every week they're going to do that, so they could accommodate 15 person, but I think only 12 were turn up at the time.
Well, as when I sent a message to the coach, the senior coach, regarding why it was such short notice and why with Phoenix having 9 players on the all-manning squad, only 2 were called up. The 2 obvious. No Daniel Mitchell, that is now gone to Aston Villa, was called up. No Damai Whitfield. None of the players that had such high qualities and performed so well were called. But again, it's all back to the same old with the JFF. Same old, nothing changes. It's still the same set of hypocrisy and spite, Didn't get to send Whisper to Qatar, so guess payback.
Anyway, Mr. Butler, have yourself a good night and thing. But I want you to make sure that you ensure the people them, because the people them are saying in the comment section.
Phoenix goes on a tour every single summer. Yeah? Last time we went on a tour, 2 of our players went to the Jamaica under 17 and 1 went on the tour. You understand?
Yeah.
If you call the players, you have to call the players first for them to tell you no. When Omari Hutchinson, why does Omari Hutchinson get to choose when he plays for Jamaica or when he can show up or when he can't come for personal reasons? But you call him first. You give him the option to say no. No one has given us the option. No one has called any of our players. No one has contacted me, the manager of the players, and no one has contacted the academy personnel. So why would you have to give us the option to say no, the player not coming?
All right.
There was no call up.
Okay, so no call up this time.
So hold on. So are you saying to me, because this is news to me, are you saying to me they have picked the team for this under 23 tournament?
Yeah, the team are 18 player now. Only 18 player can register, and the 18 player them gone in because the JFF claims say them get it at them never get enough time. Them hear late. Them hear about it late and stuff and thing. So they have to rush off.
Hold on. How can you hear about fixed tournaments that are done by FIFA at specific times a year? How can you be hearing about it late?
All right, you see this tournament now, Mr. Butler, don't really understand how it come about, how Jamaica get what you call it, or them get invited to it, because of the first me I hear about this that local tournament. Yeah. So I don't really know much about it, but listen to some of the JFA people them say them hear about it late. You understand?
Is it a qualification tournament for Olympics or anything like that?
No, I don't think it's an Olympic thing. I don't think it's an Olympic thing. But I can't remember exactly where the tournament for. I can't exactly
Put it
wait.
this way now. I tell you right now, the Phoenix can beat almost anybody.
Oh,
You know, so.
Marlon, somebody says it's not a FIFA. It's not a FIFA tournament. It's not a FIFA tournament. But is it Dujan Richards available?
Well, I think that is the Gold Cup going on at that time.
Yeah. In between. I think the Gold Cup and that are going to start at the set time.
So maybe they might plan for the Gold Cup. I think they should. Have they announced the team for the Gold Cup already?
No, the team not announced yet.
The truth and reality is that Whisper, like any other player we manage, puts their country first. So if the country has a legitimate tournament that makes sense and is not some just little thing to go play some friendly games, then the players would definitely want to represent their country, right? In truth and in fact, these tournaments that we go on every summer, and we've been doing it every summer for the last close to 6 years, is key in ensuring that Europe knows the players and sees them before they turn 18, so that we can move the players. That's how Don Hugh Mitchell got Aston Villa. That's how Chelsea got Whisper. It's not from Manning Cup or things like that, what people believe. These are things that were done long before. 2-3 years before Whisper was in England, went to and played against all of those clubs. They played against Aston Villa, all of them. So they already knew the player. So it's important. And the level at Phoenix now, lots of players have actually moved over and come over to Phoenix, you know. Players like Saka and those guys are now at Phoenix. Yeah, because they see the obvious. So the reality is it going to be a position where every time a player come over, Little Richie, Roger Green's son, is now a part of Phoenix? What, they're all going to be left out of the national team now? Soon you won't have a national team. You'll have a Cavaliers United.
Well, Mr. Butler, you see this thing now, with especially this tournament, I don't understand it fully, honestly, and thing. So, but I don't know, when the list come up, I say, oh, Whisper never unite. Me myself, I say, oh, Whisper unite and thing.
Yeah, but hold on. Forget about Whisper. What happened to players like Duffy? Daniel Mitchell, 20 goals in the Manning Cup from centre half. And he can't make your under 20?
Yeah. But
20 goals, the second leading goal scorer in the Manning Cup, all Manning player. And he can't make Jamaica's under 20?
But Mr. Butler,
who is playing in the under 20 centre?
I think
Aston Villa take man and gone with him. Who is playing in that centre?
Where my boy Gampan? Charles Aston Villa?
Of course. And they're going to take him. So you tell me, where they're going to bring back King from Iceland?
No, man. King. I think him can. I'm not sure, but he will not available.
King don't have the age for under 20, bro.
I think it's an under 20. I think them say the competition is like an under 22 or something like so. Honestly, I don't really even know about this competition. Big bad.
But in any event, the point I'm making is, if you're going to be picking a team, you should look at the players. I'm sure they had more than enough opportunity to look at all schools, all the Costa, all the money.
Yeah, but like this competition,
look at the quality.
This competition going to run at the same time as the Gold Cup. You know, these players stop playing Manning Cup for how long now? Them match sharpness is they playing match and all of them things.
Phoenix players?
No, me attack overall with the Manning Cup players. Listen,
that's one of the reasons.
But listen to what me say, man. Me attack about overall with the Manning Cup players them. Me attack overall because most of the players them we get called for we in the under 22 now. It's because of they playing in the JPL and they playing consistently. I think about 8 or 7 of them were playing at the JPL. And some of them, 8 of them were playing at the last under 20 in the squad.
The last successful under 20.
Them never, would call it success because they never qualify.
It was not successful. So you bring back 8 people from an unsuccessful team.
They probably are look on, I don't know still, they probably are look on the players them not going to get enough time to train together and having 8 that be good. I don't know.
8 people who failed the country the last time.
But listen, man, listen. Oh, so what if
I'm just repeating what you're saying, my friend.
Yeah, but like you can't say so if the whole team fail. So example now, like the last World Cup qualifier, we should have dashed all of the man them who play on the team and pick a new senior team then. If you're gonna look at it like that.
No.
Okay.
I didn't say shit. That's what Qatar does.
No, that's a Qatar. Me I talk about Jamaica. No, me I say based on where you say. Hold on, man.
But what I'm saying, no, based on what you have said, you said that they have taken 8 players from the last thing that failed.
Yeah.
No, I am saying to you the same thing that I said before they went to that tournament, leaving Don Hugh Mitchell, the best centre half, and leaving Whisper Richards out, right? You come back, Whisper Richards and Don Hugh Mitchell are the first and second leading goal scorers in the Manning Cup. With all of those players you had in that under 20, when them come back and face Whisper and Duvey and Whisper are the leading goal scorers in the Manning Cup. When I play centre for one school, I want centre forward for the next school. And you come back again and bring back the same losing mentality and leave out the man again. Hold on. What is what them need for the come back Jesus come down off of the cross and tell them?
Well, I know.
What more? Hold on, Ryan. You tell me now. Right? Can you wake up out of my bed? So I'm gonna ask you. You tell me now. What more does Don Hume Richards need to do to get his national call-up? He has played for Mona High School, taken Mona to the first in the history of the school to the semi-finals of the Manning Cup. Scored 20 goals from centre half, making him the second leading goal scorer in the Manning Cup competition, only behind Dujan Richards' team. Yeah? And now gone to Aston Villa Antes and is sure to be placed in a European club. Yeah? I won't say which one it is, but he's sure to be placed in a European club. All I can tell you is that Aston Villa just bought Vitória in Portugal. Yeah?
Repeat what you say.
Aston Villa bought Vitória. If you follow the news, you'll see Aston Villa bought Vitória in Portugal. Okay. So if Aston Villa is interested in a player and the player don't have the caps yet, they have a partner club in Portugal, don't it? So he won't be going to Iceland, I can tell you that. You understand? And yet, he's left out of the national under 20.
But so just a little bit of clarity with because Marlon say no Dakar Stack Up and Manning Cup players in this current team where the 18 player them select. So most player that playing professional or playing at the JPL. In it.
Playing professional.
Yeah.
Professional. In the JPL.
So you would call
professional.
The
JPL is not a place for professional footballers. It's a place for people who cannot become professional footballers. No. They could become professional footballers. They're not be in the JPL. They'll be in Europe.
Look no. But it's a start because we're seeing players leave from the JPL.
When you have talent, you don't play the JPL.
Just hold on, man.
When you have talent, you do not play the JPL. You go to Europe. You go to America.
Listen, man. Man, me no want you talk, so man. Me no want you look down upon the Manning Cup and
I'm not looking down on he's a reality specialist, bro.
No, man. Just listen, man. You can do the thing a better way, man. Like,
I love the country.
You love the country.
I love the JPL.
No,
I
man.
support Waterhouse. I support Arnett. I support Tivoli. You understand?
Yeah, man, but me no want you
cheer for
talk.
them.
Me no want you ask.
But the truth of it is, if you're alright, the youth them see fast, right? He was at Arnett for a little while, don't? He has quality, don't? If then Arnett still I'm gone to a European club.
Yeah, him there in
Europe?
Macedonia now, yeah, playing.
In gone Europe somewhere.
Yeah.
The point I'm making is
hold on about that.
Hold on. If you're selecting players out of the JPL, the players that are in the JPL is either not ready to go to professional football or they can't make it to professional football. Either way, there shouldn't be the selection for your national team. Your national team must come from the players.
I agree with that.
The national team must come from the players who are ready to be in professional football at a high level or are already in professional football. Why I don't make my players them play in the Premier League? I don't make them play in the Premier League simply because I don't want them to even get used to it. I don't want to. It's like you know, you have a certain level of players, and instead of pushing those players and putting them out, Daniel Mitchell, he's now 19. Yeah, Dubby could have played. We could have said, okay, go and go play for Arnett, right? Or go and go play for Waters. Bruce Bicknell, I'm a friend, and him is the chairman of Waters. Yeah, Nicky Bicknell is the manager of Phoenix, right? Their son Xander plays for Phoenix. Come out of Phoenix and don't play for Waters, because it's important to push the players to another level. My friend Teagat Davis is the coach down at Arnett still, don't? You know how much time Teagat begged me for Whisper? Teagat begged me for Whisper from Whisper 15-year-old to play at Arnett with him. So give me a year and a coach. Just give me a year and a, absolutely not. Instead, they go during the summer, then play Aston Villa, then play Levante, they play against Estrella, they play against Genk, they play against Crystal Palace, then play against Sheffield, so that they get a chance to play against real professional or close enough to professional players that are looking to make the jump like themselves.
All right, Butler.
The Premier League, how many players in the Premier League you would say right now that could play in Europe? You watch European football?
Yeah, that
you're picking a national team to represent the country. Let me ask you. Hold on. I'm going to ask you something, Ryan. Please. You wait up, so I'm going to ask you. By your own statements, right? You said that they have chosen 8 players from the last Under-20 World Cup.
Yeah, but out of the 8, they have player from you have player right now in the team from Leicester City. You have player that from Stoke City. You have player that from on the list right now from Chicago Fire. You have Fulham, Wolverhampton.
You're saying the majority of the players are coming from the Premier League in Jamaica. If those players are playing in the Premier League in Jamaica and representing the under, how that going to work, my boss?
So 9 player out of the 18 player come from the JPL out of Jamaica, and the rest is from America and England. And again,
you know,
what the JFF said, what the JFF said, just listen up. What the JFF said, they didn't get enough time, which a bag of excuse. Well done, those well a bag of excuse. You know, it didn't get enough players from overseas in the thing.
All right, let me ask you a question. You're a big friend there, Fuzzy, when he was in charge of the National Under-20. So the same song him sing last time when them take the man him go World Cup and fail. I leave off whisper them. So them never get enough time to prepare.
Yeah.
Is it the same,
same thing,
director?
same thing, me say
Is it
too.
when they're down to the same man from last time? He who does not learn from his mistakes are destined to repeat it. And then I like says 3 years ago, and just the other day they made that mistake there.
Me agree with you on that,
the
Bridget.
next one now.
Me agree with Donzel make a bag of mistake and them still not them job. Me a fight for them thing a long time, so me
But
agree
I'm
with you that.
asking you, the last time they went on the under 20 Ryan, them fail and them said that the reason them fail and the reason them never carry them don't never pick out the right team or whatever is that they didn't have enough time to prepare.
Yes, sir. That's exactly.
So why you come back now and I say in advance to tell that they're giving an excuse in advance for the failure that is to come? If you're saying you don't have enough time to pick a proper team, but meanwhile, you have man blaringly bit better than everybody else out there, and you left them off of the team. So Chelsea, when they come out and come for Whisper the other day, yeah, them should have said Whisper should have played in the Premier League in Jamaica for them to select him. You can't tell talent. You don't know the difference between talent and nonsense. You don't know the difference? You as a coach or a technical director, whatever they want to call themselves, right? With all them qualifications or whatever. You cannot tell talent. A man, if you play Premier League for you tell talent, I can look at a player in less than 1 minute and know whether you are good or not. 1 minute. The first 2 times you touch the ball, you know. And you're telling me Dujan Richards there and Duvey there from them at 14, 13, 14, 15 and perform all over the country. You tell me, say, you don't know? You need more time? What happened to Xander Bicknell? He's 18 years old. Why is he left off of the team? He played in the last World Cup, the qualifiers, and he performed better than 3/4 of those players that were there. Everybody was singing about it. He created the pass that made it, got the penalty for them, and he played exceptionally well. You remember that?
Yeah, he have a good tournament.
So how come them not call him back? And he's an 18-year-old now. What a reason. It could not be time. It could not be time. Because they don't know a long time. And if the argument is that they picked the players that were from the last World Cup, he was one of the better ones. Why is he not called now? Answer that for me.
Well, boy, may I tell you, Mr. Butler, I was here talking about this list. Suspect. Don't well mess up, them take long. All of them, Bridget, I'm tired of the whole same story.
So you call Pusai for Jamaica's national team, yeah, as one of the third string keepers. But when you pick your under 20, the head coach called Hakeem Bernard for the national team as a backup. But you don't get him for 2 days. And you automatically strike you off the list.
You know, well, I mean, brother, but listen, Mr. Butler, go finish watch back your movie. But
no, I'm not finish watch your movie. I wake up now, I talk, I ask some questions. You would need to answer me some questions, brother. I ask you as a football journalist and a logical person. Start being a man and stop being afraid to say what is right or wrong.
Hold on, man.
Why would you leave a keeper now?
Hold on, Butler. You never watch a show, man. Butler, just calm down, man. Just calm down, Butler, man. Calm down.
Right, you know, calm still.
Calm down, man. Because hold on, man. Just hold on. Make me talk, man. Me give the floor for talk, man.
All right.
Me just there, so I talk about Hakeem Bernard, the high-time player, and we asked it. I was on the phone with somebody with him say, important for pick the team. So I'm saying to you, Butler, you can't put out accusation, say me now this as a journalist, but you never listen to the show.
No, me never say no do it, you know. I ask you.
No, yeah, say me a coward and all of them thing there. And that's why me I tell you, say, yo, you need to calm down, Bridget. Like, you know, so the thing next thing I want to tell you about. This thing with the other day. You want me for can of room, you know. This thing with Omar Hutchinson, where you say Omar Hutchinson no commit to the Jamaica national team. And it fly over my head when they say that. And me a hold you. You need to take back that because do you approve say him not committed because based on the source?
No, listen. All I'm saying, right, and don't get me wrong when I said it. Omar Hutchinson is a good player. He's a Chelsea player. I'm in the academy at Chelsea. Good quality player, all of that. All I'm saying is when the friendlies are there, Omari is willing to play. But the truth of it is that the friendlies do not capture you. You understand? You're not tied to Jamaica. You play a friendly, you know.
Yeah, you say all of that. You say all of that, right? But you now, went on and said, just hold on.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, when the reason that they gave that Omari was not available for the team, I'm saying personal reasons. And it's not the first time I hear it either, it's the second time. So all I'm saying is, to get the youth to say, listen, come play for Jamaica if you're going to play for Jamaica.
But listen to what I'm saying about that. I'm saying to you now, Butler.
But again, you know what could be happening to the youth too? The man them could have left him off and just said that. You understand? Look what them say about whisper. They must say some whisper them.
Hold on, man. Leave whisper out of this, man. Listen to what I say to you now, Virgin. Listen to me. This is me I try to help you, man. Me don't want you go out and make them big statement there because you is a man who have power. Your words is very important. When I say certain thing, people going to take it and run with it. So I'm trying to help you, say, Butler. When you're going to say the youth, no, you come out and say, yo, the youth, no, coming to Jamaica. You can't come out and say that. You have the proof? You have the proof to say that?
Listen, I am not saying he's not committed to Jamaica.
No, man, but like that me I try to tell you.
No,
say, listen
what I'm saying
Butler,
is
just hold on, Butler, hold on, man. Me I try to help you, man. Just take the knowledge of me again. The other day, you come on the show and you say, he's a very good player. He play for Chelsea, he's a top player, but he need to commit to Jamaica. Stop run away from the games that where him supposed to play for get capping. That what you said, and it build up a can of worm in a Jamaica. So all I'm saying to you, Butler, say, going forward, certain things.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. When that was said, if it is my intention, right? You must let me share something with you. It's not what a man saying, it's what I'm saying, right? If my intent was to get Omari to sign and get himself captured to this country so that he can be a part of the team going forward, because I believe he would be an asset to the team. My saying to him, either pee or get off the pot. In other words, commit or not commit. You don't think that is something that will either push him to, when I was in sales, them say a no is a good answer, as good an answer as a yes, But the worst answer you can have, guess what it is, Ryan? A maybe. With a no, say, okay, me not have that man, then we can't have to move on. With a yes, say you have him. But you see with a maybe?
No, man, Butler. No, man. No, Butler. Butler, look, listen, I'm more here to be fair. And this is what I try to do.
I'm saying to you,
listen to me, man. Just listen to me for one moment.
It back. Listen up. I'm taking it back. Because it could be that the GFF is not telling the truth as to what transpire why the youth not available.
All right, may I ask you this, Butler? And this is a
don't understand.
Listen to me, I say, Butler. Please, just listen to me, right? We don't want to talk over each other. See? I'm saying to you that support the youth want a little bit more time Just like you, Leon Bailey, because this, this where you say, these are the same thing when a lot of people in Jamaica say, Bailey, commit to Jamaica. And you say, him need a little bit more time. At the same thing, that's all I'm saying, just allow the process. Make say Gold Cup, and then we can say, okay, the youth not commit. But
that was not the story with Leon Bailey.
It's the same thing, Butler, where Bailey...
No, it's not.
Listen, man.
Do not. No.
Commit.
Leon.
Bailey, the people must say Bailey for commit and Bailey still not commit. At the same thing.
No. Listen carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Leon and Phoenix, like Whisper, up till when Hal Grimson came, and Duvin continuously still now, and the rest of Phoenix were ostracized by the Jamaica Football Federation and locked out. And the national technical director at the time, let me just remind you, said that Leon, while he was playing in Europe at Genk and doing well, was just an ordinary player and should not be included in the national team. Yeah? And they left him out and treated him like dog noodle, right? So that before Leon committed, when he started to shine, and they could not hide it in, before he committed, he said, "You need to clean up on the act before me commit to honor." So it's not the same as Omari Hutchinson. Omari Hutchinson was embraced by this country. Leon Bailey was abused by the JFF.
But the Jamaica embraced him still.
Jamaica has embraced him. The JFF does not make up even 1% of 1% of 1% of 1% of the Jamaican population. But they are in charge. And they can affect a player's national future representing Jamaica. A man can commit to Jamaica and you cap him. And you never play him again and destroy his career. And I can remember Jorginho James scoring a bicycle kick for Jamaica and never again putting on the national colors. So people have to be careful when they're making decisions to represent Jamaica. And that's what happened with Leon. Yeah? And we decided as a family, we said, Leon, you can make more changes from the inside out than the outside in. So let's go.
All right. So
and let's try to help our country.
All right. So
and try to have a positive influence.
Yeah.
And that's how it worked. It's not the same as Omari. Omari was embraced by Jamaica from day one. Leon was hated and ostracized by that JFF and blocked in every possible way.
All right. So
and that is the truth. And the problem that we have in Orion is that Jamaicans have very shallow memory. You understand?
Yeah.
I don't carry feelings, Yeah? But you should always forgive, but you must never forget. So you don't put yourself in that position again.
Yeah, but
say that them don't do them play in any competition. Right? Them don't Whisper do play in a competition. So let you them play Manico.
Yeah.
Leading goal scorer, second leading goal scorer, third leading goal scorer come from the same place.
Yeah. But
you still call them on them?
But like, listen now, man.
Nasty.
Yeah. But like, hear me
no, but you're horrible, you're nasty.
But like, listen to me, I say no. See, and but like, going forward, my virgin, I just want you just be careful how you tread the road and think, virgin. You understand? Because that Omar Hutchinson, hold on, man. You see that Omar Hutchinson thing there, may I tell you, you did say it, but it fly over me, but it woke me up a can of rain, brother. So what me tell you, say, the coach have conversation with him, people, them and thing, and the youth well committed. So we will see. So
I am glad for that. I'm glad for that.
Yeah.
When I fight with somebody, I want him play.
Yeah. But
I say, I am saying, Ryan, listen. I am saying, Omari, if you're going to play for Jamaica, brother. Put on the national colors, have pride in their country the way me have pride in my country, and every Jamaican supposed to have pride in their country. Whether you live in England or Timbuktu, it don't matter. If you have Jamaican blood, yeah, you're supposed to want to play for Jamaica. You get me? No. My position is warm together, you them. What happened now when, all right, let me ask you a question now, right? Whisper is not captain. Duvi not captain. Yeah? And so we have about 10 other players. Let me give you an example of one. Kemar Reid is down.
Don't bother go down the road there in a butler. Don't bother.
Just, no, listen. Kemar Reid is now married to a Maltese citizen. Yeah? He has his citizenship, Maltese passport that comes soon. You know, so Kemar Reid, I can play for Malta though.
Yeah, but like, nobody go down the road there.
You know how much years the youth have said for Jamaica and them ignore him? You know how many years the man are leading goal scorer in Malta? Premier League. And the man choose Jamaican Premier League man over the youth. And have European experience. He man play in a Europa League. And the man ignore the youth.
When play in a Europa League qualify, in a Europa League qualify or Europa League. A Europa League qualify and play, man.
Whether it is Europa League qualifier or Europa League, me not know, me not business. If I play this up, him team qualified to go to Europa League qualifiers. And the man in a Premier League now in a Jamaica now do that. So why you pick them over the youth? And now him going to play for Malta and everybody going to come back and say him sell out Jamaica. No, Jamaica sold him out.
So may I ask you now about that? Let's move forward now because no one do well upon it. Let's move forward now. What you feel about them two? What happens? What you feel about them two friendly game for the Gold Cup preparation going into the Gold Cup?
Did you read the voice note from the Qatar national team that was sent to Whisper? Did you listen to it? Yes or no?
Yeah, man. I listen to it, man.
Okay. So it is clear then that the JFF have a good relationship with Qatar. From the voice note.
But like, me don't want to go down that road there. Don't bother go down.
Well, no, man. You ask a question, so my answer. I know they have a friendly game against who?
Qatar.
So what you tell me?
You see why?
Listen,
boy, may I tell
our
you,
problem in Jamaica is that we all have vision, but nobody has sight. You know, I say right in front of your face, brother. Right in front of your face. Blatant. Brawling them at it.
But like, the people them they know, the people them honestly, the people them they know where we're at about. Cause them think they can put out and thing, brother. That's a cause.
Yeah, but you know, it a cause problem with FIFA and it come out. But it don't have to come out, you know. But you can know and take a stand still, you know, without saying anything, without revealing what it is. You can take a stand and say, listen, no one I do with the youth them at Jamaica, you know.
No, I always a fight for the youth them, Virgin.
All right, so but, you not feel, all right, let me ask you a question.
We need 4 more Ryan LFC,
from
brother.
A personal perspective, may I ask you from a personal perspective, you don't believe that Dan Hugh Mitchell should have been at the under 20 today?
The under 20 gone the other day.
The one that gone the other day and the one that coming up now.
Based on what I see him doing at the Manning Cup, I would say yes. But the one where World Cup qualify, I never know much about him. So really and truly, me know more about him.
But he was in training, the best defender. I'm a player.
I never know about him.
Every time when him did it.
I never know about him.
You never know. But when you watch Manning Cup, you don't know though.
Yeah, it's a good
you know
player.
now.
Now him gonna the child win him there. Aston Villa. A good centre back.
The real post with him and Leon and Kemar Reid at Aston Villa today.
No, me never.
See it?
No, me never. We post that.
Yeah, man. He, on my Instagram, he's in England right now as we speak. Chaperoned by Travis Blake.
Okay.
As we speak, he's in England right now. And the hurtful thing about this is, they use this thing and say, let me show you what them do. And that's why I tell you, say, it really, really terrible in Ryan. And that's why people say, and you know, people hear me, and sometimes the anger and the pain that I feel for the youth them, they don't understand. So they think of being, you know, like arrogant and rude and those things. It's just the pain we feel for the youth them, brother. Do you know, right, that if a club is looking at a player, you know, one of the first things them ask about the player, does he have, is he a national player? Does he have national caps? Because the minute that him have national caps, it automatically says to the club that this is a top level, high level player. Right? You agree with that?
Yeah. And you get more paid
right.
when you're international.
Exactly. But here's the thing now. What if you're not good? You're not good. Bandit, they were much better than you. But because the people who are in the decision-making roles in selection in the JFF, yeah, own clubs in Jamaica that want to sell players, and then push them into the national team so that they can say he's a national player to try and sell them, while leaving out the better players. You know the damage you do to them youth there? I tell you something, you see if them Phoenix youth never have been, you see if Leon Bailey never have been, Leon Bailey would not be Leon Bailey, you know. Leon Bailey would not be at Stanville if it wasn't for Craig Butler, you know. Because then he would have dead in Jamaica and buried in terms of football. He would just be an ordinary player that nobody wants. The man of the match for Aston Villa today would never have graced the European fields if I never take a stand for him. But I'm only one man. What happens to all the other good, talented players that don't play for Cavaliers and don't play for all of those clubs that have connections in the JFL? What happened to them youth there who don't have an advocate to fight for them and afraid what people think? And fight for them willing to go to Europe and go make deals and meet with people and find a way for it and have the connections there. All you them have to do, you know, with me, you know, is when them go up on the field perform. Your man who can't perform when them up on the field and I get the opportunity to them because I force them up in the national team. And I leave out you them a good brother. Is that fair to our country? Is that fair to you, Ryan? As a man from Jamaica, you think that is fair to our country? That we're constantly going to all these qualification rounds, under 17, under 20, and I fail. And yet you them what have is man of the match in Aston Villa, Belgium young player of the year, German player of the year, but he's an ordinary player. What happened to all of those Leon Baileys that don't have a Craig Butler? What happened to them? They just dash to the wayside. They never get them real chances. And that's what I'm advocating for. That's the change that is needed in this country. And it all boils down to a simple thing. I, Craig Butler, cannot hold a position of leadership in the GFF so long as I have players I represent. So me personally, from day one, me disqualified. You understand? One time I run for presidency, you know why? I did have cancer at the time. You remember, Ryan, when I have the cancer?
Yeah.
And I figured I didn't have a lot of time left to live, because maybe I try just fight it out and do what I need to do and then just go dead. So I say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run for the JFF presidency, go in there and change the constitution. So anybody who have quality and value to the football don't have to be a part of a parish association to run for presidency. Because you have enough votes that are out there. It means about pressure and call FIFA every day and I mention to them, say, listen, them only have 14 parish votes. And it's not fair. It's a good old boys club I go on. He thinks the FIFA would have come down there and pressure them, make them change the votes to have more votes now. You need to understand what is happening. Rudolph Speed cannot be chairman of the technical committee and the coach of Cavaliers Football Club. He cannot be. Let me ask you an honest question, right? Because I am one of those people that have to call things straight, right? Don't you remember when Speed was saying that King was the greatest thing since sliced bread and all these clubs worldwide wanted him? You remember that?
Yeah. Yo, when me talk,
I remember I pushed. Remember I used that and pushed King into the national team and say, "Oh, King, cool down, whisper is not anything special," and all of those things. And I came on TV on your thing and tear off my shirt and tell him, "Say, don't face it with the youth. The youth is quality." You remember that?
Yeah.
If King was that good, why is he gone to Iceland and not to a Premier League club in England? He has all the qualifications. Can have all the caps to his country. Why not in England? Why not in the MLS? Why not in Germany, Spain, Belgium, France? Why is he not at any of those places? But yet he has so many national calls.
Fresh God, hold on there. Fresh God, may I laugh. Them same point that when me a raise, where Craig a raise, that's what me a raise yesterday. Everybody said,
hold on, man.
And everybody say me in my feelings. Yeah, man.
Hold on, bossy. And the man was so King cool off and never good. Chelsea Flyer Jamaica come sign up the youth right away. Newcastle war fiend. That youth whisper what them say. Is ordinary and King cool him down. And me getting a war with Speed on the fourth. Yeah? How come Whisper gone to Chelsea and King gone to Iceland? Along with Dwayne Atkinson, who is again better than Whisper. Explain that to me.
Craig, listen to me. Craig, me have to go run leave you know. But my question...
No, man, you're not going to wait. Ask your question. Answer the question, bro.
I answer all of them questions already, Bridget. Me and Speed a war yesterday, brother, because I asked him why King gone in the league, and he tell me all kind of foolish.
Do you not believe, right, that Speed's judgment as to the level of the player is clearly biased based on the club that he's from?
Brother,
if you have a done you Mitchell that is gone to Aston
Craig,
Villa,
listen to me now, man. Craig, listen to me. You see all of them point. You see all of them point the way I raise. Me do over here and people are say, yo, say me have personal feelings against Speed. Them same thing though me have said that yesterday. People yesterday, me up on YouTube and people are tell me, Fresh God, I say me in my feelings. Same thing me say. The quality of Richard King, him should have got a league there. Me not take back what me say. Me say that.
The point I'm making is, if he had the quality, he wouldn't be at that league. It's a difference. If you have quality, you don't. He is the man who manage him and dealing with him.
Mr. Butler.
Right?
Me have to go run leave you, because I have to go take some more call, bitch. Me catch up. We line up on show in the next week. I will sit down and chat, bitch. See?
I'll come on a show, man. I'm sick, man.
What I'm there?
The doctor find out some things. Kind of.
Go on. Then when you feel better, man. In the future, man. We chat again, man. In the future, Bridget. Just go on and take care.
All I'm asking you is a player is gone to Aston Villa, but you can't call him for under 20. And then at the starting center for Jamaica is gone to Iceland. And him starting in the national team. When you have a youth who gone to Aston Villa, and him can't get called for under 20. You know, see something wrong with that. Something not wrong with that. You don't see something wrong with that, Ryan?
Butler, listen to me and say now.
All of them go on till the youth them say, you know what? All right. We not like what Leon did for about 4 years. We not play for Jamaica. Since I don't want we not come.
All right, Mr. Butler, look later.
All right, sir.
You saw live stay though. You see, great mind think alike. Yesterday, all of these things were my raised, and I am sure sports. Everybody say me in my feelings. Me I take things personal. Fresh God down in the comment section say me in my feelings. And you saw live stay. Me say, why the youth gone on this? And same thing with Speeder say the youth good and a whole heap of people, big agency and all of them things there. Why I'm gone on this? I'm never happy with the youth go on this, but guess what? Each to them one, I feel them player. Means just a fans or just rate the player. Leader, because leader, listen to me I say leader. Listen to me I say. You say the man player them not available and the man say totally different. So I don't know who to believe.
Ryan, you know, I realize you're afraid of Butler. Actually, straight up.
Yeah.
I never listen to the whole thing. No, I tell you, straight up, Ryan, you're afraid of Butler.
Why you
Look here, you have some. Why you never ask him some of the questions? I'm gonna see you reading of the thing. Which question? Some of the questions.
Which question? Leader.
Why?
Leader.
Why Denzel McKenzie?
Leader.
Right? Why I'm telling not? Okay, go.
Leader. Some of Butler player them I don't know nothing about Butler player them. Some of the player them I don't know them. So me I gotta argue about player.
I'm telling you.
Leader, listen
I
to
type it in everything.
Leader. A lot of the thing them what the man I say. Me have been saying them the thing there from a long time, brother. Me been saying them thing there, conflict, the same thing them about like cuss about, and the same thing me a cuss about, brother. Yesterday, I same thing me I say, why Richard King, as a talented player who play for Jamaica senior team, why I'm gone on this? It's a great question. Why do you gone on this? And Speed, a boss, I say the youth good, a whole heap of club, whole heap of MLS club want him.
Ryan, I'm going to ask you something. You know, there's some
come tell me, man, Bridget.
Looking at Ryan, why you never ask him, right? How is it possible for Whisper, right? It is to go to England, even that, because every time he mentioned those things, there's a reason, you know, and people not even looking. I wasn't sure if all of those papers come through yet.
Brother,
there's a reason. Hold on, forget that. Hold on, now, Ryan.
May I say
Ryan,
leader.
You got players that tell them not to go.
Leader, hold on, man. Leader. You see, I'm going to say it again. You see the personal issue where Uni and Butler want a war.
That's not personal. That's some things that we have to do with the country.
Listen to me and say to you, brother. Because no one man take on a personal thing, brother. I don't take on no personal man thing, brother.
That's not a personal matter. Problem, if I tell you about a player, 3 players that play for Butler.
I don't know about the player, brother. I don't know about the player, brother.
It was out there, no, Ryan. It was out there in the space. I almost sure me here even asked at one stage. Butler had told his players not to go to the recent under-17 when they were called. He told them not to go. And the only one, Most Bell,
people call him on WhatsApp, people. Call him on WhatsApp, people. Call him
anyway.
Leader.
Anyway, may I come off, but look here now. Hello?
Leader.
I'll make somebody else get a chance, but one thing I'm just going to ask you, Ryan. Where is Malta ranked?
Leader,
in Europe here. When I think we're going to go worldwide.
Listen to me, I say, leader. Me no business about weight rank. This thing when on speed, when I come on the rank, me not agree with the rank, when I come on the rank, brother. That a phone excuse, brother. Speed come on YouTube. Leader, just listen to me now, man. Cause you see, uno love take things in a personal thing and one man fight in a personal backer. Speed come big and bold on YouTube and say a whole heap of MLS club, a whole heap of team want Richards. Speed went all the way to England to meet with elite management. And me I say elite management response to King and they say them put him. That's basically what me have. Yes, same thing them about Butler raise. Same thing. The other day Butler said something, and this one me not like with them people. Right? The other day Butler said something about the Omar Otinse, and it fly it over me head. I hold him back. Leader, where are the man, leader?
No man, go on talk.
The nice man, the nice will come to leader.
Hold on there, hold on there. Yeah man, sorry about that. Let me just move from another room.
Leader, you see, where this
Yeah,
thing
man,
where Ian Speeder come about the ranking on the rank and the rank. Me not care about the ranking. Me not busy about ranking, brother. Richard King break out and play much game for the national team. And I don't they so send the local youth. And when people are talking about them thing there.
Ryan, if he has got to the USL, you'd have feel better?
No. But him could have go another footballing nation.
If he went, would he have felt better?
No.
If he had got to French League 2, listen to me now, French League 2, would he have felt better?
Yes. French League 2 are the next to the
is below Iceland. It's below Iceland.
Brother, are the next,
so you would have felt better to go to a lower league.
French League 2, no, the next league to the championship that we
go check. Hey, go check. I am not asking you.
Richard King.
Look here. All I can say is listen now.
Alien Speed are fine. Excuse, brother. When you have the big talented defender.
No, look here.
Bush league. Me not stop saying, brother.
Look here now. I can tell you for a fact there were interest in him from the US, but there were other issues at play. Okay? So we're not going to go into that aspect.
Leader, right? This squad, why are we spending money on this squad?
Good question. Good question. But somehow, Ryan, you make Butler come with some turnaround thing and all of that.
I ask you why are we spending money on that team here? Because you were part of it.
Look here, you hear what Butler tell you?
Hold on, man.
Obviously.
Hold on, brother. Nobody come tell me about that. I say, why you are the one who promote players? I do all kind of thing with these things where you recommend.
I don't do that, sir. I do have no.
Why you never recommend? Why you never recommend?
Oh, actually, I can tell you.
Listen to me, why you never recommend?
You heard me on. Look here, you heard me when I don't know the squad, you know. If you listen to when management asked yesterday, and he must name the squad. I told him, said the only player I don't hear is Richards. Okay, I don't know the squad. I never know the squad actually.
Why you never fight Theme, brother? Why you never fight Theme?
How can I fight for somebody I don't know nothing about the squad? I only got look here. Somebody just gave me query about some defenders.
Football, brother, when you mash up the football,
and I said, what about one that was there? So I can't say about anything more. And I'm sure there are other people out there that would have been consulted and for their opinions also. That is nothing new. Leader, everywhere in the world, they're going to have that.
Leader, all me I tell you now, the whole of you need to go start out on the foolishness, brother. The whole of you need to left the football, not the football too long, brother. From speed,
I don't have nothing to do with position in the football. I have no power. You know much, Ryan. You know much stuff.
Yo, leader, look a bit. May I take a next call? Leader, may I take a next call?
Look at more. Come on.
Man, them, the man them on a personal thing, brother. And you love me out on a personal thing, brother. You see, Carla, good evening. You know, say, I'm going to say this. Carla, call on WhatsApp. You know, say, I'm going to say this tonight. You see, them people here.
WhatsApp me the phone, man.
Yeah, man, go ahead, Balaka.
What may I say? It's an under 23 squad call, right?
Them says under 22. I'm not sure.
All right. And I said, Dujan Richard not in it. And Xander Big Nail not in it. And the next defender Mitchell. When me they say, oh, Whisper can make this under 22 squad. See? You have the under 20 World Cup qualified, just done. And the youth to play defensive midfield for no. They come on and make the defensive midfield look good. Can't make the under 22 or under 23. You know, it's a sitting and look good, brother. You can't call whisper for the senior team to play against Trinidad. And you have an under 23 team and you can't make it. The years of the youth signed for Chelsea and him go in November. So you have to stay in academy and go and train same way. And you can't make the under 23 thing a joke thing this my youth. You know say a chula on him there and when me hear say under 23 the pick, I whisper any 22 me say no. To we will be confident say the youth go in at the selection. You understand, Ryan? I all fear this now. Something don't look right.
Balaker, when me talk, them say me a fight against speed. I may a fight against Downtrend. I may a fight against all of them, man. So I don't say
No,
nothing.
them a fight against the ball of them. Them a show it now. So them a fight against you them. But when it comes to the senior team, it come like them can't tell the senior coach who to call up. But when it comes to you team them now, them have all control what them can do, what them feel like. Foolishness this.
Leader apartheid, brother. Leader one of them we recommend play and thing.
Me hear leader say for man is man sure. Because I want to show them more than now coming. In drop off 2 players at the under 15 camp or under 17 camp the other day. Him drop them off at the trial something. You understand? So him man if he come and talk about him no know about no football no. Him good and know his squad long time, Ryan. The man them to stop them corruption. All your best talent in the island cannot make that under 23 squad.
Under 22 them say. Fresh guys say under 22.
If a under 22, how is it that your best striker in the island cannot make the under 22 squad? You have one of the best defensive midfielder in the under 20 World Cup cannot make the squad. You have actually one of the best young defenders in a schoolboy football and he can't make it, and then you go carry next schoolboy to play over you. Yo, something right, brother. Something done right. Whenever I come to some tournament, some youth tournament, I see like something they go on. I can't see you always to make the team. Yeah. But I love to somebody is calling and make a attack on that. Because this don't look good.
So if me at the
butler, yeah man, if me at the butler, me don't make up nice ball whisper and big nail same way. You understand? Oh, what earth? So who from England make this squad? Ryan.
Balaker, I don't have a clue, brother. The youth name, I think they have the list.
So most of the under 20 players then use back for the squad.
I think 8 of them. 8 of them in there. Rochester in the team. I can remember from here. Rochester in the team. What's his name again? That played for Waterhouse, a centre back.
After that, the man are better than Mitchell. A Blake you attack.
Blake. You have Honestly, Balaker.
It's something that look right. Me understand what you say, my general. Me understand.
Bro,
so
these people can't please, bro. You see when, bro, Balaker, I'm saying them things from yesterday. Everybody believes, say, oh, yeah, Ryan. And now, Rose Butler come agree with what come say with the same thing with me. I say, I don't know if you watch the show. Same thing me I tell.
Yeah, man, me hear when Butler, me hear when you talk yesterday to speed them. Me hear when you talk the other day to speed them about about Richard King and
And
Big
you
Man.
see how them behave and
So
never
why
tell
you
you
said
about
the
that.
youth them a Bush League?
Yeah. And me I say based on, you see when you have a big agent, Balaker, you see when you have a big top agent, it's
With so
leverage.
much cap behind the name.
With him have the cap behind him name. You understand?
Him could have got bonus league too. Germany.
So
He could have got Belgium and him good with him caps and bad man.
Tyler Roberts in the team too. You see it? But
Abaya Sema go on.
you know, say, me dey tell myself, say, yo, you see, me dey tell myself nowadays, say, anytime it come on to these youth tournament, me say, me nah do no show panic, brother. And that me tell myself,
because
you
them
know.
bias.
Because
So Ryan,
me know the foolishness of the man them a go on with Virgin. And when I come, and people hear me and make them nice, oh, Ryan just, the JFF a change and speed them and this, the whole of them for left the football. That me a tell
hold
you.
on, let me general. I want to say one thing to you. I think me hear a call one name. Rochester. No the Chicago Fire Academy in a.
Yeah.
So why is it him they play in a academy at US?
Is an academy? Is an academy or is a club in my play now? Me 100% sure.
Alright. Even if it's a club, he not play for the senior team. How him get called? But you have your best striker and him can't get called.
Balaker.
You still can't see
This team, Rudal Speed come and I tell about the under 20 coach going to coach this team. This and that and Ray and there and there and there.
So who the coach you know?
Them we don't even know the coach now.
Bombardos. It look like they want somebody to run.
Them alright, you know, brother. I mean now make me pan as long as me there so. Me now make none of them come box me in an side thing. None of them can tell me who for up on my show. None of them can tell me who for run. Me I do my thing, my way. Who no want watch? No watch. Who want listen to me when me negative and me have a positive video? Who just listen that. You understand? But me now gonna be no puppet to nobody. Not single. Nobody. Nobody can come control my narrative and come chat no foolishness, Bridget.
Alright. I want to say one thing, brother. I know everything when Mr. Butler say, or everything when Mr. Butler they talk, me believe in Ryan.
You not agree with everything what the man say, brother?
Yeah, no, I'm just say something I know. But when me hear say Whisper don't make this you team something I look right, so me go have to call and talk about it. And Xander Bignell, one of your best defensive midfielder in the youth tournament the other day. I don't call you. Christopher Pierce get called.
Christopher Pierce, no, him not get called.
Mackenzie get what midfielder youth name Mackenzie, him get called. Yo, then thing you know. But go in and comment and take a next call, me general.
One thing though, me know most of the younger player there.
Why? This not look good.
And that's why I say me I go load it. If I don't match me I watch.
Yeah.
If I don't match me I watch. If I don't match me I watch and do a watch along pan it, I go load them youth tournament here. Because until move out some of them people, and when me a fight against them people say, oh, them a do good job on there. And then they know they are for the thing.
They might try pushing for them players.
Corruption them,
they go forward. And that alone me can say, Ryan, because guess what? There is no way on earth we still have to get left out of this team again. The first time I say you not good, you going on Manning Cup, go show them saying can play. Then I carry youth in a youth tour, in a youth World Cup qualify. Then the youth play for Jamaica that day again. Chelsea come and sign him man again. I want more than one see boy youth. They say youth, when the youth are England, the youth good enough make you a Newcastle. The man go sting up it. And the youth can't make a youth team. Ryan sitting there look right. Corruption in it, bad man. Corruption in this thing, my youth. and it have to change.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
Free, but
If we last match, people ask against Mexico. People there say, boy, do John whisper for in our team. Then just make an example saying for in our team. So why he can't make a youth team them? It's like they don't want the youth get a cap for the youth team. Seeing things speed up more faster. Look into it. We have to look into it. If Rochester them can't get called, why the youth can't get called? Something don't look right. You see me? Something don't look right. And when things like this happen, if you the coach this, if you have that player in your team, you go have to come convent about it. Because you know the youth are the best talent, the best striker we have as youth right now with Clark. That are the youth are playing at the under 20. Zine Ryan. So why would you fight the youth? You can't say nothing better. Fight them, I fight youth. At 12 minutes that I gone with Ryan, I'll make somebody else calling. You see me?
yeah, big up yourself, man. No respect.
I respect again for the same thing that you do for me. You see me?
Oh, I'm tell you about like Craig. Sit down now, man.
Big up, man. Big up still, my youth.
Alright, big up yourself, man. No respect. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ron, good night, sir.
How are you?
Oh, man. On the CSC games, right? When I heard that Jamaica was going to be part of that team, I quickly looked, did some research, and recognized it's going to be 8 teams in the competition, but Jamaica was not listed on the site. So I suspect it's a last-minute process, right? And I cannot tell you the reason why certain players are being picked, right? But for example, suppose Wisdom might be part of the Gold Cup team. It doesn't make sense for him to be part of the CSC games because they're on the same time. So what I think should be done is have reserve. People should have reserved their opinion until let's see if he's part of the Gold Cup team because
he's not gonna be a part of the Gold Cup. I think he might be a part.
Excuse me?
I don't think he will be a part.
That's what you think. Okay. I think tonight I cannot listen the whole show. I slept and I wake up and
you
I
watch the whole show? You don't watch the whole night?
Mostly for the whole night, right? But I want to say a couple of things. Because I think it was well known that when the couple of players from Phoenix were picked for the under 17, they were informed or guided not to go forward with the national team, right? That is well documented. And I think it happened on your show. You mentioned on your show. But you don't want to touch it tonight.
No, man.
You don't want to touch it.
Because I talk about it already.
That's the fact. I don't want to be controversial because when I watched Jamaica under 20 team play the other day, there were certain players that said I was played well. I, in my opinion, didn't play well. But it's for you to go back and watch the tapes because, in my opinion, certain players did not play well. But they've been big up for saying they don't play well. They didn't play well. In my opinion, they didn't play well. Okay? And I think Ryan, what happens sometimes, I think that there might be a clear conflict of interest with Mrs. Speed, owning a club and also part of the technical committee. It could be perceived to be a conflict of interest. So I think something that needs to be addressed going forward. I don't know how it's going to be addressed, but it should be addressed. But I think all the great minds in Jamaica should be coming together for the betterment of the country. And I think that has not been happening. And I think everybody's pulling against each other. It seems that way. But for the country to move forward in terms of football, all the great minds need to come together and then basically make the best interest of the country. But you see, when money is involved, it damages harmony. because everybody wants to get a big paycheck. Everybody thinks about themselves when it comes to money. So I don't know how it's going to be solved going forward, but it's a big issue. And I think there's great minds in Jamaica to move the football forward. But I don't know how it's going to be solved with the ton of friction you have down there.
Me agree with you and a lot of the stuff, Carla. And think. One of the things that, Carla, I think until we get a good leader where he going to not continue picking the same people them to come and do the job. Because if you notice, my cricket's coming in, the same people them stay. You understand? If he go, the same people them stay. So at all time, you're not going to get no improvement with the administration side. And think, you have people who know we are not part of no club at Jamaica, we know about football, but you still them push aside. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. But if it's a challenge, it's a challenge.
You know, say Carl and Jamaica alone, that's why the Caribbean football now move forward. That's one of the biggest problems with the Caribbean football.
You're correct. They're stagnant. They're very stagnant. They're not progressive.
They love power. They know when to let off of power.
That's true. The football has become like politics, where everybody wants to have power and nobody want to give up power because nobody give up power easy. Understand? Everybody wants to be in the limelight and be able to benefit personally from it. It might be the benefit might be personal, benefit might be very small, but they still wanted in power so they could see little benefits. But at the end of the day, now, if the massive pushing the JFF in a direction that is progressive and positive, change will come. We take a little while, but change will come. Okay? I think if people really continue to pressure the federation, and they see that, listen, people are very interested in football, and they have to pull up their socks, I think it will change after a while. But it takes time. It takes time. And it's very painful. The wheel of justice turns very slow, as they say, but you gotta keep on the pressure. I know sometimes you feel defeated, but you still have to continue your mission.
Yeah, me not feel defeated, but you know what I mean? Like sometimes, like when me realize Carla and me see them try to do it with me all the time, me don't want nobody come box me. Like, me fi take up them personal issue. Because most of these men have them personal issue and want me to come take it up. Me not take up nobody personal issue, brother. Only sort out the personal issue, brother. Don't bother bring it. We are talking about football, brother. You understand?
Yes, you're talking about football, of course. But you see the problem, as you say, when you speak critical of a member of the federation or association, you're being blacklisted. And it happened here in Antigua too, because they kind of give you a cold shoulder when you criticize them. But you have to accept criticism because that's part of life. When you're in certain key positions, people will question certain things. And you have to be able to be clear-headed and open-minded about criticism.
Yeah, free.
But keep on the fight, man. Don't give up.
I haven't hear from you. Probably me not come on good while now still, but good to hear from you, brother.
You gonna sleep for a while, man. You go on your bed for a couple of weeks, man.
No, man, me down the gym, brother, and me get caught up. Me I say, yo, January it feel nice. Me live on a nice farm, you know.
Okay. Well, at least sometimes you'll break to come back and recharge your battery and come back with some venom, you know.
But it look like I come back the wrong time, brother. Because I come back and start the war again.
No. You come back the right time. You know?
Free. But
okay, you take care.
Yes, man. Big up yourself. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
People that I want a regular call of them, you know, people. I haven't hear from couple of my call of them. Well, since probably them don't realize that the show is back. But people, the long they stay away from YouTube. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
That's what Ryan, go ahead.
Me there, you know. Who this? Marlon? Marlon.
Everything good.
Yeah, man.
Brother, there, man.
Everything good?
So they are taking the show, man.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, it's hard for please, bro. But I mean, I know, yeah, man.
But, brother, person there talking about players and stuff. When me about that talking about Xander, if you look at the two players are there now, Splat and Brandon Cover. There are two stadium. Right? There's a lot of question mark about people, about players.
Who is Brandon Cover? That's the guy that interviewed the other day, right?
Right? So you're getting somebody who's playing PL2 coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have Wally Pagan. What? Right? Move on, forget more game time. Romain Blake is the senior. Person talking about Rochester. Rochester is playing for Chicago Fire too. Right? And the league is the level is high. So Balakar gonna say that you hope or get called. It's not an academy. The professional environment is in it. So there's a lot of question mark about the team. Most of the local players that are there, I think a few question marks. Even for my team, Mount Pleasant, I'd have Merrick over Campbell right now and performance. But those are part of the team, so right. It's talking about the goalkeepers. The two goalkeepers are playing in the league. Right. So Asha Orchester was the second keeper for the Trinidad games. Right. So even though Akeem Bernard was there, he was the third choice. There's other goalkeeper there as well.
Okay.
You have Bennett there from Harborview, right? Who's still young, same way. There's Davis from even last I was telling man is that I wouldn't have Daniel Russell there with Shaquan Davis as a goalkeeper. So brother, everybody not gonna be pleased, you know. So every squad.
Yeah. May I talk to Marlon? May bring you in after Marlon finish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So everybody have a different opinion, bro. So everybody not go please, right? I asked Whisper, and I figured that they'd have reached out to the players, right? As I said, the under 20 team call, he wasn't available for the training there, right? Open question asked. People ask about Lambasica. Remember, so the two tournaments, you know, the two tournaments are basically coincide each other, one day apart, right? People ask about Lambasica. People ask about which is the same way, right? They say that anybody you don't see who are under 22, you don't see them there. Most likely they be a part of the Gold Cup squad.
So much of them. Hey, the Gold Cup team I got big, you know. We talked about it earlier with Simon, but boy, I tell you Marlon say that the coach I got idiot bridging because only 23 players can in the squad and thing.
Guess what? No, and remember, somebody said to you before Mexico game, I say anybody get them chance after this World Cup when this National League game start, and I say first National League game, you must say a 4 game for National League to qualify for something, to qualify for Copa America. You don't get your chance, you get a chance that you get knocked on, bro. I just said it. Because the quality players are coming in, persons are gonna have to step their game up. Right? Right now, even the management we are talking about right backs, everybody have Javi and Brown out of it.
Yep.
Right? Harding is still here, nobody mentioned Wes Harding. So the quality is there, bro, and that's what I want in the team. This new team, I was looking for more players to be in it from overseas. Zion is not there. I think he's gonna do a surgery. So I think that's one of the reasons he was included. But even when it's about me respect Craig T. Max, right? A long time, me and Craig used to sit down and reason when time he used to do a center with Phoenix like that. But sometimes, whenever I stay player, bro, right? Romain Blake was the best defender throughout schoolboy football. Right? He's in the squad. Right? Buddy Morgan was one of the best defenders in the league as well. In the field, as they say, field under 20 tournament. He's there. Rochester is there same way. Right? person not to ask what about Ziminis. So right now, over question mark, over player still out there, right?
Them say enough
He
squad,
asked
enough
about
time they did it for cut. I mean, I tell them, I don't know Marlon, but see them all cook, bro.
As Mr. Still, if it's a miscommunication, because even yesterday when the asked Mullins asked me because I realized something online with the female team. So I said the female team have World Cup qualifier and they have CSC game where to work. So when me speak, they must submit a team today. So I said today submit a team today. They said the man team have a summit as well. So I figured out more or less that we should reach out to the
player. Brother, and some of the man when the administration, Marlon, them head no quick. A whole heap of football in the under CFU, all of them. A whole heap of football, man.
Okay.
Whole heap
So
of
you have a girl under 20, so basically a girl, but that's what I'm saying. Because normally you summit the squad 30 days or 21 days before. So this was really shocked when he said it has to go in yesterday.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Watch and see what go on. I'll give another caller a chance to come in.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. No respect, man.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Brian Mighty, you have the floor for yourself now. What you say now?
Yo, what I going from?
From me there,
Yo,
from.
you know what I said? I agree with Marlon for some of the things I remember saying. There's a little kid on the America. Yeah, the little kid there. I probably would have given him a go over Devontae Campbell because Devontae Campbell was a part of the last under 20. Him struggling with injuries from season. I don't know if he's fully fit now because I've seen him play a couple games, but I think Merrick having a better season than him thus far. And this is Merrick first year in the Premier League too. So because he played money coming last year, coming to the Premier League this year, and he look a decent player. As related to the goalkeeper, I think Marlon is a Shaquan Davis. I'm not quite sure if Shaquan Davis have the age though. I think he's probably a bit too old. Because you know you have about 2001 we can be a part of the CSC game. I think there's another player from Mount Pleasant who I was quite surprised that he was not involved. He's a player named Odion Moore. He was the captain of Umpire last year. He got in some under 20 trial, but them saved his bond. He missed under 20 by a month or something like that. Odion Moore, he play right back. He's had quite a few games in the thing. As it relates to Romain Blake, Romain Blake has been a staple in our quarter from football team to finish. So I think nobody can question whether or not he can make some sense about at a certain age if he would have been involved. I think the only two players that kind of have a problem as terms of question mark would have been Shani Thomas from Cavalier and my name is next one is the Cavalier. Louis Watson.
Brian, them say them now hear you clear now.
Yo, hold on. Hey, you hear me better now, bro?
Yeah. Much better.
You are hearing me clear?
Yeah.
Yeah, so me I say the two players that I have an issue with in terms of like a question mark would have been Louis Watson and Shaniel Thomas. Because Louis Watson start the Premier League season, bro, but to be honest, I don't know him start if I'm go over thinking gone at college. I don't know if him not play a lot of games. Him play about 5 games in the Premier League before him go to college. And as leader said last night, him not playing a college football yet. So I'm not quite sure about how him get in. But I mean, them pick the team early still, so we have to support the youth them. But as I said to the earlier on the show, I tell you, say, bro, I think the problem with the football, no matter how much good coach we get and quality players from wherever, bro, we have too much of these instances where we have administrative issues, brother. You get what I say?
We have too much of these scenario where you have administrative issues, we have prevent the team. So it's either we can't feel the strongest team or with players who having issues getting players to tournaments and stuff, bro. That's why I think Coach Minty today say, yo, before me say we can win the Gold Cup, bro, me have to wait until the player them leave from Austria and reach America, brother. Cause knowing how them man stay, bro, the whole of the man them with their Austria and some of them reach America late, brother. You get what me I say, bro? And it's been over and over, brother. So I'm cautiously optimistic, bro, but me I tell you, the CSC games, it should come to a point, brother. Because right now, we don't even know what coach your team, brother. We don't know what coach your team, you know? We don't know what coach your team, brother.
But Speed say, at the January that coach your team, man.
Yeah, but me not management should them say January, I got their Gold Cup, brother. So I want to teleport, I want the 2 places one time.
But if you have the man who hire the coach and say, him 100% sure say January that coach is cool. But after a sudden, you know.
Well, I could wait and see, no, bro. But as me I tell you, fam, I don't know, I think we could have get the selection of the team better, bro. I mean, I agree, so have some little injuries, because even like Jamari Clark, him injured. Marlon just says Zion Scarlett injured. But I think we could have do a better job, brother. I think we could have we could have do a better job. I'm glad say the youth of them Badly Morgan in there. Because you know what, sometimes you have some player, even Joel Grant, bro, where he must say, yo, him play under 20 and him wait like 10 years back before nobody contact him and you know, invite him back around the national team and thing. And I think he should have been that way there. So I'm glad for sister in a one instance, some of the youth them play under 20 kind of come through them. I know sometimes you have some player play under 20 and you know, you hear about them again, bro, till all 15 years after. Them call them back and you say, where the man come from? You see me? So I'm kind of glad to see. Kind of glad because all right. Perfect example. It's a man born here. Nico Brett play under 20, you know. I supposed to play under 23, you know. And I went Nico Brett about 13 getting senior cap, you know, brother. And it's not even official cap.
Catalona game, man.
Yeah, you see me, bro? So we kind of have them way they say. So I'm kind of glad to say, you know, at least them turn a page now where you them just play under 20 and you invite them back. I never really listen to Mr. Butler still when the show go on. So I don't really know how much about what I'm saying in terms of players them, but you know, I mean, I don't know. I thought Whisper would have probably been eligible to go to this, but who knows? Maybe more go to the Gold Cup.
No, I don't think so though.
Because the thing is, you know, I think management says there too. I say, yo, sometimes the club them don't have to allow you to go youth competition, you know. But you know, you have a youth to play for Chelsea named Lewis Hall, play left back. I think him supposed to in England under 20, World Cup qualifying, not World Cup qualifying, World Cup preparation. Yeah, bro, and England called him and Chelsea said them nah allow him to go, bro. Him not go. Him play today against Nottingham Forest. Yeah, bro, them England called him for under 20, bro, and Chelsea. They may release him.
Okay.
So, I don't know if that may be an issue because I asked about Ziminis too. And I think management there say, yo, he would be available. And them said Duncan McKenzie have an injury.
But why would you available and these competition are good done?
Because I think management there said to me say, it now play, it's not a FIFA window. I think you must say it's not a FIFA window. So the clubs don't have to allow them to come. But me no know, Bushpa Duncan there, I think of Serbia, you know. Serbia them there, or one of them country. Me no know, me not quite sure when for them league are finish. So that's why me no know. Cause remember, you know, you have some league in Europe, you know, where them start like it's just like our Iceland league. Iceland league start late, you know. You see me? So when CSC
Brian, are you there, Brian?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, you went missing a while ago.
Oh, me I say, some of the league them like even in Iceland, remember say, you know, when the CSC games are playing, the Iceland League would all go on, So when you have players that are busy Atkinson now, him would have in a season, and you have some leagues in like even in Finland, them competition they play start late, bro. So I remember say some the weather and them thing there, we make the competition start later and things. So maybe when the competition are go on, cause I think when Gold Cup are go on, MLS and USL are still playing,
Yeah.
At the same time, yeah. So I said maybe that's one of the problem with some of the players. Maybe them now go be available because club and thing. But bro, me think we drop the catch on that one too still. You know things so?
Yeah, we drop it for you.
Yeah, I think we drop the catch on that one, bro.
Cause we know even if we know in a month advance, cause when we check back the show, morning show today, with speed upon it at a big and bold, brother, at 3 weeks ago. Next week I'll make 4 weeks.
Yeah, man. Them me think them drop the ball on that one, bro.
Them drop it.
Them drop the ball, man. Them drop the ball, brother. I have some other young players in England too, where are even overseas too. Where, I mean, them probably could have look at these players, bro. But because them now got have issues with the local players, because local players them can come at last minute, because the club in Jamaica now go say no, them now make a youth go play for them country, brother. You see it. While the overseas club them, so them man work for professionalism, brother. Timeline. You can't come to them man today and say you want to play tomorrow, bro. That now go work, brother, because them man think different, you see me? While them can do that to the local league, you can't do that overseas with them club there, bro. You see me? You can't do that, so. Drop the catch, brother.
And that one of the thing about last said, the camp, them get all 1 day notice, 2 day notice, and thing.
Yeah,
sometimes you must say, them have for them thing plan out, them have training, them have scout sometime and all of them thing they so.
Yeah, which is a good point, brother, because bro, remember saying, you them not sit down and wait on Jamaica to call them, them have to set them life on them and set them thing, bro. So, and I mean, in my point still, I mean, sometimes them have them plans, because I know after summertime now, so at the time now, we film academy them normally go on them trip and them thing there. So, sometimes I think the federation have to do a better job in terms of organizing the thing and make it work in a more structured way, brother. And the problem I think is, I don't know, brother, maybe them need to get somebody like an administrative person whose job directly is for contact players. Maybe them need somebody like that, because one of the problem I think is maybe them have one person do the same thing them over and over. If at the technical director them have a contact players, when he might get time for doing job of being a technical director, to structure the football and make sure that things are operating at a certain level, and also the coaches them report to the technical director, So him can't be the person to take up that task, bro. If him them ever do it, them need to get somebody for them thing, brother. And you can't have the head coach be the one either too. You see me? Them need to have a process where them have a person who knows say, if the coach say he want them player, that person they're responsible for send out invitation, and that person they too have to also understand the FIFA rules and regulations, bro, and know say, if you have 7 days for sending a thing, them know say, have them player from England or Norway or Scotland or wherever, and we need to send out the invitation at a certain time. We need to call it. I think them need somebody to specifically do that, bro. Because when I think of me now, I'm probably just say, team manager for do this or wherever that, brother. And it's not right. Too much mistake and error, brother. You see me? Too much mistake and error, brother. You get me I say? So, they need to fix things, bro. Yeah, them need to fix things, man. But as me say still, we should use them all the best. Hope them can they can go over there and represent themselves and the country well, you see it. But as me say, you hear me that Steve say, a John Wall I go coach them. And I think Qatar asked him if a Fuzzy go coach the team. And him said no. So I don't know, brother. And it can't be Andrew Peart, because Andrew Peart our coach under 15. Him and Vassar Reynolds. So
what?
Who knows?
Renal.
Huh? And them man, they have the license. It's how me hear them say.
Yeah,
they have a certain license. And them license per se, or let's say use Meran God. No.
Alright, you know.
Or them overseas coach, I'm not sure.
From after today, me not talk about the youth tournament. Unless the match them a play and me I do match reaction and thing. No build up.
Watch along.
Allow it along. Yeah. Me allow the youth team them alone, brother. 100%, bro. Watch along, match reaction, and thing. Allow this youth thing, brother. Cause I can't bother with it, brother. Every time a youth tournament, I be a problem, brother. Can't go smooth. Yes.
A two man. It's not a good look, bro.
It just poor, brother. Poor, brother.
And the truth is, no, brother. It's not good for the youth, them either, too, you know, bro. It's not good for the youth, them, brother. It's not good for the youth, them, to know, say. They might represent them country, bro. And it's like a default, they might go by.
Yeah.
Because everything's stuck against them, bro. Not good for you, them, fam. But, bro, more, I'm gonna listen back to the show, because more I hear Mr. Butler say. So, like,
Butler.
You come here more than I say, it sound like he makes some good points today, see me?
Yeah, Butler always make good points. And I take him on board the Omar Hutchinson still.
Yeah, I mean, if you link here, but you link here half here and get a chat or something.
Alright, then. Look a bit then. Yeah, people hit the like button, man. People, come on, man. Hit the like button. Yeah, man. 4 hours, a lie. 4 hours, 18 minutes. That's so long we're there. Nah, man.
As the saying goes, ugly loss is better than a pretty win, you know. And we did.
We need to start to lock up some of them coaches. Lock them up because of bad coaching in Jamaica. We need to bring in a law for that. We need to start lock up some of them coaches about them a coach. Them a roach. Them only have whistle. Them not teach you them nothing. Nothing. And a ball about money. What wrong with you know? Eh? We need to start lock up some of you about their coach. You know, roach. People, take care of your health. Yeah? Health is very important. Trust me. I'm just sorry a woman make me have to go take care of my health. Because my mentality. Yo! People, a big body girl, let me tell you, she mad me old people. Nearly gone, eat out the rubbish bin, let me tell you. From 9 years ago. Yeah? Me have to take her in the gym because she nearly mash me up, people. She nearly mad me out, seriously. So me have to take her in the gym. So people, the other day when I see me missing, yeah man, me have to rough up back the gym and thing back on. But they in a top shape right now. Top shape right now. Yeah? Yeah man. I go play some summer ball in Canada. And thing. And I go record it and thing. And show me and thing. Ryan. You weak, man. Brother, weak. Bro, you can manage 520 that no. Me a push by my foot in a brother. No joke thing in a brother. What you talk about, man? A elite chain in a brother. You ain't get nothing better than them in a brother. You see it at 25 pound that me up on my back. But clean push up that in a brother. Well clean, brother. Clean. People, by the way, if you don't want a personal trainer, you can link me. That's my number. If you don't want a plan, if you don't want a diet, link me. I'm a personal trainer. And please, I'm not doing it for free. So, if you want to lose weight, if you want to build muscle, build up your body structure, message me. We do it online too. You understand? But don't call me and expect it to be free. Alright? Yeah. Definitely, brother. Brother. Brother, you know how long it take me, bro? You know how long it take me to do the abs workout there? You back off a firm if you back no firm, brother. You lose. Yeah? You have to practice, brother. Practice. So people, link up. If you want to lose weight, I am a personal trainer. We can make the plan and put it together. Yeah? So, if you're interested, link up. You understand? We can give you a diet. You go up and you lose weight. You want to build muscle? Link up. Our WhatsApp number is right down there. Yeah, definitely. Link up. Link up if you're interested in Ryan LFC training. See? Yeah, man, people. But people, I want to thank all of you guys to come out and think. Really do appreciate it. But no, lad, serious to people. Every time I see that video, I have to laugh, you know, people. I swear to God.
As the saying goes, ugly loss is better than a pretty win, you know. And we did.
We need to start to lock up some of them coaches. Lock them up because of bad coaching in Jamaica. We need to bring in a law for that. We need to start lock up some of them coaches about them a coach. I'm a roach. Them only have whistle. Them not teach you them nothing. Nothing. And a ball about money. What wrong with you know? Eh? We need to start lock up some of you about a coach. You know, a roach. So people, yeah, here is it, people. And people, if you want to advertise your business, run ads on the show. So you can message me too. You understand? Yeah, man. So people, the other day, me get some client and I have to make a schedule and whole heap of thing happen and things. So, only know the thing of people. We not box yourself in one thing. We can do a whole heap of thing. You get what I say? So I want the people them to be good. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there tomorrow. Yeah? And big up to all of the father them who are mother and father and one. Yeah, man. Big up to all of them father. Big up to the mother them. Continue doing a great job. Mother stop run away the father them. Father them needed in the kids them life. Alright? So people blessing you and things. Stefan, big up yourself. Stefan, you cannot do 100 push-up, brother. Trust me. You cannot, brother. Just look at the DP picture, brother. You cannot do 100 push-up, brother. You're weak, brother. You not even can lift up as a bag of cement. You're tumble down, Stefan. So go sit down, Stefan. Marlon, big up yourself, brother. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Soldier from out of England. Big up yourself, brother. I don't know how you do it, but you do it. Big up to my member. Big up yourself. Nothing but love and respect, Pagan. Nothing but love and respect. Really do appreciate it. Canberra, big up yourself. Grant, you still there, brother? Channel Star, brother. Roger, you still there, bro, God? You're there from early part, Bridging. Balaker, big up yourself. Is it? Nothing but love and respect. Michael, big up yourself. Eddie Vision, big up yourself, brother. Nothing but love and respect. MPEC TV, big up yourself. Ishmael, big up yourself. Balaker, big up yourself. People, I love you now. Sooner tomorrow again. Is it me? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, joker, Bridging. Stefan, yeah, tell you that, brother. You cannot do 100 push-up, brother. Cannot, brother. I want to tell you, the way I love the gym right now. I pass the gym today, and I tell you, say. And I'm super, I'm going to the gym and I do some workout, brother. Yeah, man. Get back the shoulder blade, them big and thing, you know. Yeah, man. I put on some size, because some you know, and thing. I bulk up, because some little fool, when them see me in the street, I'm going to hold them neck and pop it up. When I run up when they see me in the street. Yeah? Yeah, man. Anytime when you see me in the street, and I run up, I'm going to pop off on the neck. Yeah, man. Someone there get bright. And you know the thing, too? You see, when you treat people good, trust me, you see, when you treat people good, I accept, I talk up to people. Yeah? At them time there, they want disrespect you. But you see, when you not talk up to them, I'm not allow that for them. Yeah? Somehow, no, when the message, I go read in the message and I just get blue tick and no answer. And somehow no face this, somehow no manners. Yeah? When no manners, no rank and face this. But I really left say allow that to do it. But pick up on yourself, people. I love you. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, man. Some of them rank and face this and no manners. Come and left some local message per man phone. Yeah? I think I look at data when I talk to. Rank and face, you know. Come for man and eat the bed. People, big up on yourself, people. I love you. Nothing but love and respect. You see me? Yeah, man. Today we disagree, tomorrow I agree. You see me? And until next time, people. Until Stefan can do 15 push-up, him can't talk to me.